We doing, gamers? What's going on? Welcome on into another Mystery Shack stream. How we doing, guys? Oh, how was everyone's public holiday today? Me and Simi went out and had a little bit of a pub meal, which was really, really good. I had a very, very yum meal there. PJ, Whale, Nerd, Cop, how are we doing? And welcome everyone in on our... I slept until 1 p.m. Oops! That's not even an oopsie. I also slept till 1 p.m. You got a public holiday? I still had to work. Yeah, there's a Swedish public holiday today. Me and Simi were worried if the pub was going to be open because that was like our plan. We wanted to go and have a pub lunch. And we were worried, but we got there. They were open. The beers were cold. The food was fresh. The salad bar was there. Oh, it was very yum. It was very, very yum. I actually, for the first time, I actually didn't have any beer today. I had a Fanta lemon. Now, in Australia, there is no such thing as a Fanta lemon. We have Solo and we have Lift Plus, right? So we got Solo and we got Lift Plus. Now, Lift Plus is the caffeinated version. No beer. It's a workday, Cop. It's a workday. So Lift Plus is like a caffeinated lift, right? It's garbage. It's bad. It's bad. No one likes it. It's like when Mountain Dew went Mountain Dew caffeinated only. It's yuck. Lift Plus bad. However, Solo is like one of the two best drinks in Australia that you can get soft drink wise. It's Pasito and Solo, right? So I tried Fanta Lemon, how I would drink a Solo today. Lots of ice, tall glass, wedge of lemon, pour it in, let it sit for a minute, enjoy. It's not the same. I'll tell you right now, it's not the same, but it is pretty close. It's like if Solo is like a 10 out of 10, Fanta Lemon is like a solid 7, maybe an 8 if it gets cold enough, right? But I think it's got a little too much sugar to be... And I tried the sugar-free one. I think it's got a little too sweetness to be the same as Solo. So I just want to let you guys know I've had Fanta Lemon. It is by far the best Fanta flavor I've had here so far. Like Fanta Orange is it. Fanta Red is kind of okay. Fanta Grape is good. Fanta Cherry is good. Fanta Lemon, I think, is just Solo, but not as good. Swoosh! How we doing? Good to see ya. We have a surprise. Fanta Exotic, I have had Fanta Exotic. That one actually is quite good. That one's good. But do they not have a sugar-free Fanta Exotic? Or is sugar the exotic part of it? Is sugar the whoa, watch out. Fanta Lemon favorites. Sorry, gonna have to unfollow that. All good, PJ. No worries, bro. It's been fantastic having you here. What's your favorite flavor then, PJ? Because like I've had a lot of Fantas, but lemon is just nice. It's simple. It hits the spot, you know. I don't think so. Yeah. You know, whenever I get exotic, I'm like, oh, I have to mix and match this. I have to go like half exotic, half Sprite, no sugar, you know, because I'm not having a large. When I get a drink, Zingo. Trocadero is actually pretty good. So I'd say Trocadero is like the Nordics' best soft drink outside of Fanta. Zingo, I would say, is better for orange soda. Yeah, but I don't really like there is Exotic Zero. Oh, there is Onami? Okay, I'm going to have to keep an eye out for it. Heresy! Trocadero is actually pretty good. I'm not going to lie to you. If you don't like, oh, yeah, Jules Must, I have to like it. I don't get a chance, bro. I don't get a chance. It's just, okay, here's Jules Must. I'm like, why? Why do you guys have a drink that's only for Christmas? And why is it like a cinnamon Coke? And they're like, no, it's Julmust. I'm like, okay. But hard to find in bigger bottles. That's why I'm finding it hard to get. Okay. Yeah, the first Swedish soda I had was Julmust, because the first time I like came and had shit that was like not in Australia was Julmust around Christmas time when I surprised Sydney. So it's all right, you know. I'm not gonna be like it's bad. I'm not gonna be like it's amazing. It's all right. It's good, you know. Oh, why? Hello, Juji. How are you doing, Juji? I got some good news. I got some bad news. What do you want to hear first? Fun fact, Ulmust or a must as a thing was created a way to create non-alcoholic beer. Right, okay. Well, yeah, I can imagine that alcoholism was pretty big in Sweden as there's nothing to do in winter but drink, so. I get it. Both at the same time. All right. Fine for bad drink taste. It is what it is, Whale. I don't know. You know, I had a great run here. GG. Good news. The bad news. Good news is that your Leafeon made it into the shop. €25 for the Leafeon. You guys can purchase Juju's Leafeon. Bad news is that Carmine is not available. Carmine has been reserved from Bossman. Bossman's going to sell it on Card Market. So, Juju, one of your cards are available to buy, and one of them is not. Leafeon is available to buy from Juju's trade-in, and sadly, Carmine is not. Carmine is going to the big man. He wants to sell that one personally. That's why our alcoholic shop is owned by the state. Yes, Simi has explained that law to me. I've understood, and I'm still very upset that I can't go to the Bottle-O on a Sunday at 5 p.m. and grab a 6-pack of beers. Because, you know, that's what you can do in Australia, but you can't do that here. Bossman, let's go! Yeah, he's keeping Carmine to sell on Card Market, so that one's kind of funny. But something really cool, really cool. I don't know if you guys saw this post in the Discord, but we have a 151 sealed booster bundle. Now, this is going to be available tomorrow. Auction only. So we are 9 p.m. tomorrow. 9 p.m. tomorrow, we are going to be hosting an auction for the 151 booster bundle. So this is going to be available tomorrow. One of a kind. We only have one of these. This is the only one we have available. This is going to be on the stream tomorrow, 9 p.m. auction. Be here or be squee. Dang! Yeah, so it's going to be an auction. Would 151 ever be sold normally again? I don't know. I ask Bossman every day any news on Blooming Waters, which is the next 151 expansion, and he says, nope. So we've got no updates on that at all. No updates on that at all. But what we do have is we've got one booster bundle that's going to be auctioned tomorrow. So we are going to have a look. The minimum price tomorrow, which is going to start at €40. So minimum price is going to start at €40 tomorrow. And every bid has to be a minimum of 2. So I've posted the rules in the Discord. I'm not first, or am I? No, so Pikovic is actually first, Potish. But Pikovic and Nerd aren't going to be here for a little bit. Nerd might actually be here, so we might have Nerds. But Pikovic has delayed his. So Nerd has delayed his. Pikovic has delayed his, and Nerd may or may not be free right now. So we have to select your tin, Potish. So whenever you're here, whenever you're ready, we'll chat about which tins that you want. About to win a Unite match? Hell yeah. All right, Nerd, your order is up first. There we go. And then when Potish gets back, we'll select his 2 tins. I've got Pikovic's 2 tins here, but we need to select Potish's 2 tins. So let me just go and double check that Potish does have 2 tins. Yes, Potish has gone for 2 tins. Excellent. Okay. We are good. We are here. We've got orders to fill. We got some shack packs maybe to open today. But it is just me here today. Bossman has come in. He's opened the shop. He's thrown me inside. So I am the only one that is currently in Mystery Shack at the moment. It's just me. It's Shufty hour. Hey Simmer, how we doing? Confirmed Shufty is locked in the shack. I cannot leave and no one can enter. It is just me yelling into the void. Bossman not there. No, it's just me. It's just me today. I heard shack packs. Yeah, Whale, we do have. I'm actually going to show you the recent addition, Whale. So, recently added into the shack pack, if you look down here, for available purchase, €25 is the Leafeon. So we have a Master Ball Leafeon that is available. We have available a Master Ball Leafeon. That's going to be the recent addition into the shack pack. We're posting it on social media tonight. Had a Unite match earlier that I had no idea how we won. 4 attackers and a defender? Bro, if you've got the right 4 attackers, like, if you've got, like, Cramorant, Greninja, Armarouge, and Mew with, like, a Trevenant, you can win that game, dog. You can absolutely win that game. Wolves, man! Jones, man! And he just comes flying in. Bossman be like, work, a little streamer, work. Yeah, that's me. Sell those packs. Da-da-da-da. Sell those packs. No news about the misprint Hollow Grass? No, nerd, I'm so sorry, dude. I'll ask him again tomorrow. Maybe have an update for you guys. But I wanted to show everyone who missed it before, we have a 151 booster bundle. So we do have a 151 booster bundle that is going to be available. Only one available. That is going to be auctioned tomorrow. So we are going to be auctioning this 151 booster bundle tomorrow. So he's going to be here throughout the entire stream. All right. So he's going to move over Iono. Move over Iono. That's going to be the little hanging in the back thing for the stream today so that you guys can see. A9 Raichu, Cinderace Greninja, and I was playing Snorlax. Sure, you could just rip Ray and they can't do anything if they don't want to turn up. So I guess that's what happened. Snorlax is so versatile, so like having those 3 with you, I guess you could be able to do something. But yeah, so we don't have any bossman here today. It is just me. I made a quick little social media post. Made a quick little post about the sleeves. So if anyone does want to go and take a look at what sleeves we have available, they are there on the Instagram. So if you guys head on over to the Instagram, they are going to be there ready to check out. We have a multitude of sleeves available. Sleeves! Yeah, we do have some sleeves. One of them that I listed that we don't have. One of them that we have that I didn't list is going to be the Paldea Evolve sleeves. So these ones here are available with the little Fuecoco, Quaxley, and Sprigatito. €5. €5 gets you any sleeve of your choice. Any sleeve of your choice, €5. Lock it in. After the match, A9 called the Cinder bad, even though the Cinder was better in every stat. Oh, man. It's Cinderace players, bro. Cinderace players, man. I've actually just not been playing Unite at all besides stream. Like, I have a question. How many OP8 are there left? OP8. Where have I put the OP8? Oh, ho, ho. Bossman may have moved them. OP8 may be a little... Oh, here we go. OP8. 3 left. There are 3 OP8 left. That's all we have. That is it. EJ might be getting it. Yo, I need sleeves desperately. Sush, €5. €5, and we can jump on in and grab you some sleeves for your cards. You can win 5 attacker cops too if everyone plays together. Yeah, but it's just like as soon as there's a supporter on the other team, you're done for. Where's the link? Where is the link? Here you go. Here you go, PJ. There you go. Oh, is it just not working at the moment? Great. Love that. Get boss on that, please. I need the pretty Japanese sleeves. What do we have, Simba? What do we have from the pretty Japanese sleeves? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We've got this one. We've got the one with the Galarian Weezing and Galarian Slowking. We have that one. There we go. A question for the Q&A. Any Espeon or Vaporeon tins left? Ooh, let's take a look, shall we? The ones behind the counter, you know, with the Lechonk. Yeah, those ones he's gonna have to list them. Espeon or Vaporeon tins? Let's have a quick little look. Oh, Juji, you're asking for a lot. You're asking for a lot. Okay. Okay. All right. I've got bad news. There's no Espeon. But there is Sylveon and Vaporeon. So there is Sylveon. Oh, Copper Vapor. There you go. Put aside for the Juge. Bought them? Let's go, PJ. I will put that order in now. Reserve it over to the side. There you go. PJ is added on in. All Copper Vapor. There we go. And there we have PJ being added to the list. There we go. Oh yeah, did you look into turning my Brock and Roaring Moon into credit yet, Sush? Yes, I have expressed that there's going to be another trade-in, but Bossman is not at the shop today. So I can't do it. So we're going to have to do it either tomorrow or next week. Oh, that is sadly going to be it. Yeah. So we do have some flexible move room with the pricing. But at the moment, it is just going to be when Bossman is in. So I will be able to do it eventually, but at the moment, it's just Bossman that does them because it's like trading it, you know? If it's like little ones, sure, but you've got like 2 decent cards. So we'll have a look and see what they're worth. Now, tell my supervisor I bought more Pokemon-related stuff. I won't tell nobody, Juji. I won't tell nobody. Talking about sleeves, do you have some nice binders as well? Not yet, but very, very soon. Not yet, but soon. So put binders onto the list with put binders onto the list with Prismatic Evolutions and Blooming Waters and Paldean Fates. So Paldean Fates, Blooming Waters binders are the next big things that are going to be coming into the shop. First, we'll get you, PJ. All right, Potish, I need you to decide. What tins you want to get. All right, Potish. Out of these 5, pick 2. Okay? Out of these 5, pick 2. So, Potish, you have the choice of Machamp, Meowth and Hitmonchan, Dragonite and Vileplume, Sylveon, and Glaceon. Pick 2. Feel like get some shipping done when there's a possibility I can get a binder as well. 100%, Sush, 100%. We'll look to get that done for you. Did my order come through? Let me take a look, Juji. Should be 2 orders that came through. Oh my God. Pekovic coming on in and adding a little bit to his order. Pekovic has gone for 3 Surging Sparks and another 10. All right. 3 Surging Sparks for Pekovic and 1 more 10. Let's see what he adds. And then Juji, yours came through. So we are all good. There we go. All right, Sylveon and Meowth. Maybe due to Meowth and Destined Rivals. Oh, I like it. Sylveon and Meowth. Done. So that is Potish's order. So that is Potish. Nerd is coming up first, then Pekovic, then Potish, then Juju. However, we need to add another 10 for Pekovic. Pekovic, are you here? Are you ready to go? Because we'll get you to select your 10s. We'll get you to select your 10, and then we'll see. We'll see about Nerd order. Dealer's choice. All right, so I'm gonna pick you the Smoliv. I'm gonna pick you the Smoliv 10. Done. I go for the Smoliv 10 there. But I think it's about time we start our order. All right. We are ready to go. Let me add Juji into the queue. There we go. So we have our queue ready to go. You'll be able to take a look, see. There we are. Now, Nerd, do you want to add any sleeves to your order? Do you want to add any sleeves to your order for €5? let me just take a look. There we go. Have you started the new ranked season in Pocket? Yes, I have, Snivy. I'm 2-0 right now with Blastoise. I am 2-0. All right, let me just double check. That is perfect. Yep, there we go. All right. I might be moving away from Desi and Pocket already. Tapu Oricorio is so much fun. Oh, Tapu Oricorio. Yeah, because it beats all EX decks. Because it beats all EX decks. What sleeves are there? I might be fine without them, but maybe. All right, Nerd. We actually have a really large selection. So if you want to go and take a look over on the Instagram, we recently made a post. Recently, as in like 10 minutes ago. We made a post about all of the sleeves that we have available. So if you want to go and take a look at that photo, go and take a look at which ones, and you'll be able to be like, oh, I want the Eevee one, or oh, the Shrouded Fable one is the one that I'm after. Sperry, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. What's poppin', bruvs? Have you enjoyed the public holiday today? Or are you in the States and you don't get one? Everyone say, hey, Sperry! Hey, Sperry! I want all the Eevees! Alright, well, we sold them all yesterday. I'm sorry, Sperry. We sold them all yesterday. Oh. We sold them all yesterday, bro. Oh. Asked Boss Man if we had any in stock today. He was just like, nay. And I'm just like, unfortunate. Feel like he almost called me out with it. No, it's just that you told me, bro. Oh, the Galarian looking one is cool, but I'll pass. Done. No worries, homie. If you do change your mind, €5 on any of your orders. And you let me know which ones that you're after. Okay, let's open up. By the way, guys, this Leafeon is available. So if you would like this Master Ball Leafeon, it's got great centering. It is going to be €25. So this Leafeon is going to be available all stream. We're going to list it on the website eventually. But that Leafeon, €25 for this bad boy. Okay. Then we also have Iota's Belly Ball. All right, nerds, we have your 5 cards ready to go. How many Gengars do you have? We can bloody pull a Gengar. We're gonna open up some Temporal Forces to get a Gengar, but that is very likely. It is very likely. All right. Gamers, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Shackers, rise up. What are the energies in Nerd's first pack? Everyone wish Nerd good luck. Good luck, Nerd. And let's see what we can pull you here. 5 Gratis. We got Steel. Cop starting off strong. Great job, brother. Let's see what we got. Alolan Diglett, Volcarona, Togepi, Yamask, Espathra, Lemot's Quick Wit, Kilowattrel, Reverse Relor, and Alolan Dugtrio off the bat! Look at this boy! Look at that golden loxed boy! Alolan Dugtrio off the bat. Nerd, you sure you don't want some sleeves, dog? You get some good pulls today, bro. You getting them pulls? All right, there we go. Look at the hair on that lad. Nerd, are we keeping the bulk? I wish I could be a Alolan Dugtrio. I love the hairdos. They're so good, aren't they, Renifal? That Dugtrio is Shufty and his friends, ready for a day at the beach. I love beach. I do beach so well. Ask Simi. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Keeping the bulk, done. Easy, bro. I've got all your bulk here as well, so I'll be able to send them out soon. Grass, Steel. Ooh. Shufty is really good at beach. I am the best at beach, guys. I can let you know. Gold, how you doing, homie? Good to see ya. Okay. Let's go. We got Grass. Wayel, Pekovic, Nerd, great guesses. That's 1 for each. Blitzel, Shroodle, Kecleon, Trapinch, Miraidon, Drayton, Wochian, Reverse Flittle, Reverse Gastrodon, and an Archulodon EX. Very playable, very nice. 2 from 2. Let's go. 2 cards from 2 pulls. Archulodon EX, one of the most playable cards. Playable! All right, number 3, but not very demure. No, he's a stapler. He's a giant stapler. Definitely not demure. Okay, number 3. Name that energy, chat. We've got 3 people on a correct guess. Brass number 2. It's a good attempt. It's a good attempt. We have seen double grass in a lot of times. Sperry, what is it gonna be? Tell me. Yo, Dawn, how we doing? Good to see ya. Purple, it is fire. Sperry, you gotta amp it up, bro. You gotta amp it up. You know, you gotta get a little better. No hollows in these ones, Gold. No hollows in these ones. All right, Strudel, Kecleon, Trapinch, Cryogonal, TM Fluorite, Quackoval, Deduction Kit, Reverse Kecleon, Reverse Vulpix, and Iron Crown. Nothing in pack 3. Nothing in pack 3. I knew I would get it wrong, so I say hollow. You crazy, Gold. You crazy. Okay, pack number 4. We've gone really strong here. Out of 5 packs, we've gotten Dugtrio, Archulodon, and we have another one to open after this. So we got the reverse too? Yeah. Name that energy. What do we got? Doing nothing, Demo? Hey, homie, it's a public holiday, dude. Do nothing and have fun with it. Swoosh going for the fighting. We got, oh, Swoosh, good guess. Well done, it's fighting. Swoosh is ready to unch on with anyone. I'm gonna take that. Hungry type energy. Oh, that's me, bro. Oricorio, Bronzor, Moralol, Palantaurus, Countergain, Braviary, Reverse Spupa, Reverse Clobberpuss, Mike's favorite card, and Coffer Gregus. All right, pull rate back down to 50% here. We got 2 pulls out of 4 packs. Can we finish strong? Can we finish strong? 3 out of 5. Or are we going to go a humble 2 out of 5? Name that energy. Sush has got 1 correct. 50% pull rate, not gonna lie, Doobie kind of hit it. It really is, you know? It really is. Rare psychic guess for nerds. We got Fire! Whale back in the race. And Sperry! This is what I'm talking about, Sperry. Keep it going. Oricorio, Bronzor, Moralol, Alolan Diglett, Drayton, Wochiet, Meddling Memo, Reverse Smoochum, Reverse Call Bell, Gastrodon. All right, you know what? 40% ain't bad. You got 2 pulls out of that, 2 decent hits. Archulodon EX, which is extremely playable. It's about €6 for this boy. And then you've got Alolan Dugtrio, Illustration Rare. Well done, nerd. Congratulations. Let me pop these away for you in your box. And then, ooh, homie, we got a little bit too much bulk in here. We're going to have to start moving this order soon, I think. Let me just pop your pull away. There we go. Right in there. Delicious. All right, everyone say thanks, nerd. Thanks, nerd. Your order is all complete, homie. We'll talk about getting that shipped nice and soon. Okay, up next, we have the one and only Pekovic. So we have Pekovic, who is coming up now. Just let me remove nerd from the list. All right, Pekovic, you are up. So here is your order. We've got Pekovic with 3 10s. Got Pekovic with 3 10s and 3 booster packs. Now, Pekovic, do you want to do the 10s all together or separately? Let me just double check your order while you tell me. Are we thinking separately or are we thinking all together? I'll just put another order through. All right, Potish, let me just add to your order very quickly. Just rip them, done. All right, let me just add to Potish's order. So Potish got another 3 Obsidian Flames. He got 3 Virgin Barks. He got 4 Lorcana Shimmering Skies. And then he got another bundle 10 that I'm going to grab for you, and it is going to be Scyther and Coughing. All right, that is the Oddish order, all up to date. There we go. All right, now let's rip open the Pekovic order. So let's rip open the Pekovic order. Hi, Kay. How we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say hey, Kay. Hey, Kay. All right. So we are going to rip them all. So up first, we are going in for the Leafeon 10. So in the Leafeon 10, we have Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a Crown Zenith. Ooh, okay. Crown Zenith. In the Smoliv tin, we have Virgin Barks, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a 151. Ain't no way. Oh my god, the Smoliv Chufty tin coming in clutch there. We got a 151 in the Smoliv tin. And then in the Spooning Kadabra tin, everyone loves a good Spooning Kadabra. We have Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a Prismatic Evolutions in this economy? Done. Done. Butt spooning in the house. In the house. All right, so for this order, we have Paradox Rift. We have Shrouded Fable. We have Stellar Crown. We have Virgin Barks. We've got Journey Together. We've got a Prismatic and a 151, and then finishing on a Crown Zenith. All together, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 packs all together. Let's see what we can pull. Everyone say good luck, Pekovic. Good luck, Pekovic. Best of luck coming into these packs. Let's see what you get. Starting with a Paradox Rift. Let's see what we got here. Pekovic, if you wanted to add any sleeves to your order, just let me know. I'll put them aside for you. €5. Okay. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? I like her as I grab Pekovic's box. There we go. I need to see Sperry's guess. Sperry and Whale have a correct guess. Sperry, put your back into it, dog. What are you going to guess here? What are you going to guess? Whale's going for dark. Whale's going for dark. Gotta wait to see Sperry's before I reveal. What is it? Sperry, come on, baby. You got one correct guess. You are 2 away from getting yourself a free pack from the shop. In a row, we'll get you a free booster pack from the shop. Looks like Sperry's out. It's gonna be Dark Whale. Whale, that's 2 in a row. That is 2 in a row, Whale. Porygon 2, Parasol Lady, Octillery, Golbat, Screamtail, TM Devolution, Exploud, Reverse Toxel, Reverse Lockix, and a Tapu Koko. Wow. Tapu Koko. My next order. All right, Yuji, donating the guesses. Let's see what's coming on out. Whale, for your 3rd correct guess in a row, name that energy. Whale's locking in fire. Cop's donating a steel. But I keep the bulk? Of course, Pikovic. I got you, homie. Cop learning lessons the hard way. We got steel, water, and fire. Electric for Whale. Steel, water, fire, electric for Whale. Everyone guess those energies. Zanzibar's going for fire. It is steel. Cop's done it again. Congratulations, Whale. You have gotten a pack. Well done, Whale. After this pack, I'll get you to select yours and we'll be able to see if you will get a pull. Cop, not again. Cop's just too generous, guys. He's just too generous. Toadstool, Toxel, Spinder, Nimble, Minior, Mela, Dondozo, Reverse Yamask, Reverse Nimble, and an Iron Moth. All right, Whale. Take your pick. What would you like? Twilight Masquerade, Paradox Rift, or Temporal Forces? Which one do you want as a Shack Pack? Cop always does it. Hey, Sky, how we doing? Nothing amazing yet, but we've only opened a few packs. Anything new and interesting for sale today? Whale's going for the Paradox Rift. Sure thing, homie. Nothing new and interesting today, but we do have this available tomorrow. So we will have this 151 booster bundle available tomorrow. It is going to be on the stream, so if you guys want to know how you can get your hands on this 151 booster bundle, make sure you're in the Discord, as we are going to be, I've already announced how to get it in the Discord. It's going to be via auction. So we're going to be doing a 151 booster bundle, 6 booster packs of 151 tomorrow on the channel. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. we're doing that. All right, last Paradox Rift. 6 p.m. Demo, 9 p.m. But we're going for 6 booster packs. 6 of 151 at 9 p.m. All right. Name that energy. What do we have here? We've got a free pack for Whale. Whale's guesses no longer count. Steelix. I do like the Steelix in this pack. It is a good one. I may not win, but at least the homies are winning. All right. I'm guessing I can't donate guesses either then, right? No, Whale. You're all done. No donating guesses, sadly. It is Walter. Juji coming on in clutch. That's the sacrifice, you know. Once you win, it's like hell yeah. But now you can't do that. You can't help the homies. It's like they get you all across the line, but now you can only prage for them. Dwebble, Joltik, Horsey, Loudred, Countercatcher, Masquerade, Ancient Booster, TM Turbo Energize, Reverse Hollow Exploud, and Brute Bonnet. We're going into Shrouded Fable now. These can be hollow. We are going into the hollow sets of Shrouded Fable. These energies can be hollow. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Hollow Grass, Hollow Fighting, Juji. Are you going for a hollow here, or are you playing it safe? Sky's going for Steel. Hollow Fighting for Sush. Hollow Water. It's regular Psychic. Ooh. Dusclops, Beware, Sneasel, Zorua, Binding Mochi, Galvantula, Power Glass, Reverse Hollow Sylveon, Reverse Hollow Krogunk, and Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu. Heck it, dang. Dang nabbit heck it, as Juji says. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We got one more Shrouded after this. Then we are good to go. The Hollow Grass for Pikovic. Fairy, Hollow Steel. And we got that Hollow Steel. It is sadly Psychic. If Sky had guessed what Fairy had become, it would count. But sadly, Sky's playing silly buggers. Varoom, Zubat, Houndour, Inkay, Slitherwing, Cassiopeia, Yveltal, Reverse Sneasel, Tapu Bulu! Tapu Bulu, Illustration Rare. Nice pull. Pretty decent. Let me sleeve this guy up. I actually have this card. He's a G. I was thinking about what I'm going to be keeping from Shrouded Fable, because I think I'm going to trade the whole set in. I don't think I'm going to collect Shrouded Fable. It's cool, but it's not like an ideal. It's not the ideal set that I would like to collect. I might keep the Horsey from it, actually. Oh, the King Gambit. I do like the King Gambit as well, actually. There you go, Pikachu. Illustration Rare on the board. Name that energy. Name that energy. What do we have here? The only card I want from Shrouded is Rowlet. Comcom, what happens if there's a set that comes out with an immersive or like an illustration rare Rowlet? Are you just master setting that? Name that energy. What do we have? Holograss, Psychic, Hollow Steel. Depends on the set. Wilder, Juji, back in the game. Furfru, Dartrix, Absol, Houndoom, Kyurem, Academy at Night, Weavile, Reverse Stuffle. Oh, Cop Reverse Hollow Rowlet. And Cresselia. All right, Stellar Crown. Coming on in. No hollows in this set. No hollows here. Ooh, that Rowlet, right, Gold? The nice one. My boy! My boy. Okay, name that energy. What do you have in this set? No hollows, but yes, fire. Going in for the fire. Moving on to Stellar Crown here. So we'll see if we can get see if we can get Whale a good pack from a Paradox. But we'll see if we can get Pikachu something extra. Cheese, grass. It is fire! Well done to Sky. No, Sky was the old one. But Sush. Sush guesses the correct fire. Well done. We got Lily, Ormi, Fletchling, Marill, Togedemaru, Jirachi, Last Trumpet, Reverse Grubbin, Reverse Scorbunny, and Zeraora. Zeraora. Okay. Going into another Stellar Crown, we have a 1 correct guess for Sush. Name that energy. What do we have in this one? Sush currently going for 2 in a row. Oh, Wilder here, Sush. Okay. This is kind of big. If you get this one right, you'll be in a good spot. It is Wilder! Sush! Oh my god, Sush is in 2 in a row. Nimble, Slowpoke, Hiroki, Ladybug, Kofu, Slowking, Celebi, Reverse Dipplin, Reverse Chargerbug, and Caracosta. All right, Sush. Name that energy for a free pack from the shack. What do we have? Lock it in, Sush. What are we going here? This is Sush's 3rd guess in a row. What are we going for, Sush? Brain says fighting. Steel for Sush. All right, we've got steel and fighting for Sush. Got steel and fighting for Sush. It is going to be Electric Crummy lets us down again. Crummy, how can you do this? Unbelievable. It's like he knows, bro. Hoot Hoot, Marowak, Frogadier, Koraidon, Reverse Hollow Buffalant, Reverse Holo Gulpin, and a Melmetal EX. Melmetal EX in the fray. There we go. Another pull. Another pull. All right. Now we're on to the Burging Barks. We have 4 Burging Barks. Name that energy. What do we have in the Burge? Name that energy. What do we got in the Burge? Well, we got something big here. Grass, Psychic. Sush, trying to recover. We've got Electric again. If Crummy is here, we have had 2 Electrics in a row. Batman, Mankey, Execute, Swablu, Rotom, Wochien, Ceruledge, Chill Teasatoy, Reverse Sigalith, Reverse Alolan Diglett, and Zarude. Crummy! Get your butt spooned by Kadabra. All right, name that energy, chat. Is it going to be 3 Electrics in a row? If you workies, oh, he really is getting his butt spooned by Kadabra. Dark, Psychic, Grass, Walder. It is Walder. Juji back with 1 correct guess. Cryogonal, Yuxi, Sharkadet, Smoochum, Meddling Memo, Magneton, Lycia's Appeal, Megaton Blower. Oh, isn't it appropriate that Juji gets the Megaton Blower guess correct, eh? Reverse Annihilate and Dialga. Bruh! Oh, man. All right, another Burging, pack number 3. Whose nickname was that again? I don't know, man. I don't know. These allegations. These allegations keep flying. Couldn't tell you. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Now we're getting towards the Journey Together and then the Prismatic and the 151. Walder 2 times. You really think so, Juge? You really, really think so? You reckon it's going to be another Walder? Oh my god, Juji. That's 2 in a row. Volcarona, Togepi, Blitzel, Yamask, Magneton, Lycia's Appeal, Paldean Taurus, Reverse Quaxwell, Reverse Pansear, and a Flamigo. Ding, ding, da, ding, ding, da, ding. Ding, ding, da, ding, ding, da, ding. Flamigo EX. Lock it in. All right, Juji. Last Burging Box. And for your 3rd guess in a row, name that energy, Juji. What do we have here? Is it going to be hydrated or not? We've got Cop going Steel for Juge. Grass for Juge, Psychic for Juge, Wilder for Juge. It is Grass for Juge. Pikovic has gotten Juju across the line. Well done, Juji. Congratulations. Pikovic blessed me. Juji, after this pack, we'll get you a pack from the shop. That is the 2nd one that we have given away today. Blitzel, Quaxley, Larvesta, Mankey, Shelteazer, Paldean Taurus, Latios, Reverse Holo Indeedee, Reverse Holo Vibrava, and Tapu Lele. All right, Juji. All right, Juji. Name that pack. What would you like to have? Shrouded Fable, Paradox Rift, or Temporal Forces? Which one would you like? Name your pack. What are you thinking? Give me that Paradox. Done. Juji and Whale both selecting Paradox. Very interesting. Very interesting that the Gorleys are selecting Paradox. All right, Journey Together. See if we can get a pull here. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Ikovic going for the grass here. Psychic and Fire. We have people have won 2 packs today. We have given away 2 packs. Well done to everyone for the correct guesses. Psychic Swoosh. Is it time for Swoosh now? Metang, Noibat, Rockruff, Caterpie, Copperja, Ents Castle, Pointalo, Reverse Lilies Ribombe, Reverse Swinub, and Hops Double. Just curious, if I ever get 3 in a row, can I just have 5 relic cards instead of a pack? If we have the bulk, I'll go and get them for you. If we have the bulk, I'll get them for you. All right, name that energy. What do we have? We are going for Swoosh. Second guess in a row. Oh, the dark here, Swoosh. That's a big one. That's a big one. It's Steel. Cop back in the game. Cop back in the game. Torchic. Iona's Wattrel. Squawkabilly. Anne's Clang. Redeemable Ticket. Spiky. Aselgor. Reverse Hollow Shuppet. Reverse Hollow Parasect. And Iona's Killer Wattrel. All right, we are now up to the Prismatic and the 151. So we are going to be opening up the Prismatic Evolutions first. Opening up the Prismatic Evolutions first. These can be hollow, chat. The next 2 energies can be hollow. Prismatic and 151 both have hollow energies. So name your energies. What do you have here? Time to pause 33 for the Steel 2 times. Hollow Grass. Hollow Fighting. Electric. Let's see what we get. It is Electric. Well done, Sky. It is Electric. Sky is on 1 correct guess. Black Belt, Riolu, Professor's Research, Duskull, Cyphermaniac, Screamtail, Ogre's Mask, Pokeball, Slowking, Ayo, let's go. Reverse Hollow Iron Boulder, and an Umbreon hanging out in the back. We did get the Pokeball reverse, the Pokeball Slowking. Not bad. All right, 151. We're going to be keeping the bulk from this set. 151. The last time Pikovic opened a 151, he got the Charizard Demigod pack. It was Pikovic that got the Charizard Demigod pack. Name that energy. Sky Parody, if it is a Hollow Electric, you would have gotten your 3rd guess in a row. Is it Hollow Electric? It's Steel, Cop. Then eyes. The regular Steel. No, you guess Hollow Steel. No one guesses that one then. There's a big wasp in my room. Oh my god, Whale, get it out! Get it! Smack it! Venonat, Pidgey, Metapod, Ponyta, Giovanni's Charisma, Rhydon, Rigid Band, Reverse Hollow Charmeleon. That looks sick. Erica's Invitation. Yo! That's the best pull of the stream so far. Oh my god. SIR Erica's Invitation. This is a top 10 card from 151. Shoo! Look at that. Erica's Invitation SIR. Dude, Pikovic, ain't no way. From the 151. That's crazy, dog. Let me go take a look at this real quick. Let me take a look at what we've got. 151. Erica's Invitation SIR. Pretty sure that's a top 10. Not anymore. Oh, wow. This one's dropped. Okay, all right. So it's down towards, it's a top 20. So it's a top 20. It's next to Giovanni's Charisma, Poliwhirl, and Blastoise and Mew. All right, it's still pretty good. It's still about 15 US. So that's still a pretty nice card, dude. Decent pull. So we'll take that one to the bank. I remember when this was 50. I remember when that was a heavy lift. And then the Moltres at the back. Okay. We'll go in. Now we have the Crown Zenith final pack of Pikavich's order. Name that energy. What do we have? Name that energy. Yo! Pikavich! Dude! Thank you so much for gifting to Crunchy. Hell yeah. Homie, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, dude. Big smooch. You gonna just gift subs whenever I get you a big pull? I've noticed this, actually. Do you just like, oh, have a little bit if I get you something big? All right, name that energy. We have Dork, Grass. It is Grass. Well done, Pikavich. Maybe. Grass, Luxio, Trekking Shoes, Shaman, Rockruff, Tangela, Horniard, Whalema, Pokeball, Reverse Holo Carnivine, and Enamorous. This is what the energies used to be. This is what they used to look like, nerd. They changed most generations, but this is what they it's what they used to look like. It's what they used to look like. All right. A couple Awus. All right, here we go. Done. That is going to be the order complete, Pikavich. We got a decent haul today. Nothing too impressive, but we did get some honest pulls. We got Erica's Invitation. We got Tapu Bulu Illustration Rare, Slowking Pokeball, and then EX Flamigo, Megaton Blower, Melmetal EX, and Tapu Koko EX. So everyone say thanks, Pikavich. Thanks, Pikavich. Let's just pop these in here. Another top loader and the 151 bulk. There we go. Now let's lock in. We do have Poddish. You can open them all at the same time. Damn, okay. All right. Energy is cross-compatible. Yes, they are. No, they are cross-compatible. All right. Let's go next. We have Poddish, then PJ, then Juji. So let's just double check very quickly. Have we had any other orders? No. We are all done. So that's Pikavich is done. Nerds is done. Poddish is up now. We'll have PJ and then Juji. So we have Poddish's orders opening up now. We are ready to go. Poddish. We are going to be opening up the Lorcana first. So we're going to take a quick break from Pokemon to open up the Lorcana. But let's take a look at what your tins hold. Let's take a look at what your tins hold. We have Obsidian, 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 Burging. So let's see what is in your tins. In the Sylveon tin, everyone wish Poddish good luck. Good luck, Poddish. In the Sylveon tin, we have Burging Barks, Stellar Crown, Paradox, Shrouded Fable, and a 151, baby. All right, we got a 151 for you, Poddish. We got a 151. Lock it in. Yes, I'll let you know, Juji. I'll let you know. All right. Now we have a Meowth. We have a Meowth. We've got a Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Paradox, Shrouded. Oh. Oddish Vivid Voltage? Dude, this could be big. This could be big. Vivid Voltage could be big. Oh, you got the walk out of your room? Oh my god, well, now it's time to relax. And in the Scyther and Wheezing tin, we have Burging Box, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a classic Crown Zenith. One of the tops hit of Vivid Voltage. So Vivid Voltage has got a really interesting lineup, right? The Vivid Voltage has some really cool things. I'll post them in chat for you guys. But Vivid, some really good ones like the Giant Dyna Pika and the Nessa. So that's the set with the have a look. That's the Vivid Voltage set. You've got Nessa and you've got the Giant Pika. All right, we've got PJ's One Piece, Juji's 10. And we're going to start with Lorcana. Yeah, so that Vivid Voltage could be something big. So we are going to open the Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable. Oh, sorry, Obsidian Flames. Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, Stellar Crown, Surging Sparks, Journey Together, 151. Then the finals. Any bulk from any sets that you want to keep, Oddish. And then we're going to be starting with the Lorcana. Yeah, the super chunky Rainbow Chew. That is correct. Oddish, we got room in your box. Lorcana, 4 of them coming at you. Shimmering Skies. Shimmering Skies, Lorcana, coming first. No energy guesses here, chat, while we take a little break. We've got Minnie Mouse, Break Free, Obscurasphere, Merlin, Fix-It Felix Jr., Rudy, Monstro. Ooh, Ratagan's Party. Where is Leowin? That is a Ratagan party. Absolutely. We've got Sapphire Chromacon, Shenzi, Maleficent, Duck for Cover Hollow. Hell yeah. That's a bitch party, all right. Yeah, the Ratagan's Party. It's a classic. Manifesting Stitch. Yeah. All right. We've got Lorcana Shimmering Skies. 2 of 4. All right, we have Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom. Lilo! Oh my god, look, Sush, it's Lilo. Vision of the Future. Simba. Robin Hood. Frog! Cusco's boys. Boys of Cusco. Cusco especially is his eye. Boys that we're going to use to kill Cusco. Cusco's boys. Right. Little John. Maid Marian. Food Fight. Coda. Ooh, not a bad card. We got Sugar Rush Speedway. And, oh, Scroop. Hollow. Ah, this guy is a cheeky guy. Hollow Scroop. Up next, we got one more Lorcana. Another Lorcana. 3 out of 4, and we're back to the Pokemon. Oddish loves opening these Lorcana. Keeps me on my toes, keeps my Disney knowledge fresh. I also really appreciate how easy the Lorcana booster packs are to open. One Piece, take a hint. Take a hint. All right, we've got Shaka. Ratagan, he's here. Look at him. Oh my god. Where is Leo and Simmer? It's Ratagan. The Raging Rat. Ed, Retrosphere, Vanellope, Happy, Amethyst, Tafita Mutton Fudge, All Funned Out, Prince John, ooh, Prince Philip from Sleeping Beauty, and Donald Duck Hollow. One Piece? Yeah, One Piece really is not great to open. And then the free rent cards as well. Those were terrible to open. All right, Lorcana. Last one. Last Lorcana. Let's see what we get. We get White Rabbit, Healing Touch, Nana, Donald Duck, Flora, Royal Guards, Shenzi, Chromacon, Arthur. Ooh, Moana. Ratigan, the Party Crasher. Yo, all right. Simmer, you've got to tell Bish that he's going to start opening this set. He's going to start opening Shimmering Skies. That's the Ratigan set. The holographic Lilo. Oh, this is a nice one. I like the holographic Lilo. Is he crashing his own party? I think so. It's the Party Crasher, Ratigan. All right, we've got the 4 holos here. Can you sleeve that Moana? Yes, I definitely can. That's a nice Moana. You want me to sleeve the Ratigan as well? Look at him. He is a good guy. Look at that smile. That's the smile of Bish. There it is. All right, that is going to be the end of the Lorcana. We are back onto the Pokemon. Let me just pop Odysseus Lorcana away. Pop that all in here. We are keeping the bulk. Yeah. I'm putting the bulk in here, Potish. Putting the bulk in here. There we go. All right. Now we have Pokemon. Back onto the Pokemon. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 packs to open for Potish. Everyone, rage in chat for Potish as we are about to open 21 packs for Big Dog. Let's see what we can pull for you, hey? Oh, we gotta summon some good juju. Shoo-ba-dee-doo. City and Flames. Let's go. Potish, you get any illustration rares? Can I have them? That's a good deal, Whale. That's a good deal. All right, name that energy. What do we have here? What do we have in this pack for the homie Potish? Let's see what we've got. Grass Psychic. Ooh. Oh, Gigi, that's right. Gigi won a... I'm just going to pop that with Gigi's. And then Whale, we're opening up your pack next. So your pack is next, Whale. We have Omnique Steel. Where's my guy, Cop Cop? PJ and Cop Cop. Well done. That's a steal guess. Horniard, Lillipup, Crabrawler, Clefairy, Linoon, Skarmory, Wugtrio, Reverse Holo Pokemon League, Reverse Holo Town Store, and Togekiss. Surprise steal guess, Cop Cop and PJ. Looking good so far. Now we're going into Obsidian Flames again. What's the Charizard here for Potish? Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We've got Cop Cop and PJ with a correct guess. PJ going to the fighting. Very interesting. Let's see what Onami is going for electric. Pikovich for grass. It is electric. Onami, let's go. Well done. We have Cryogonal, Togepi, Bonsly, Dolive, Malamar, Grumpig, Bellibolt, Reverse Holo Dragonair, Reverse Holo Salandit. Oh, it's sticky. Oh, Glamora EX. Yo, let's go. Hey, Mr. G, how we doing? I'm not sure why, Mr. G, but that command sometimes doesn't come through. Let me try it for you, homie. Let me try it. It sometimes doesn't work when everyone else does it, but it does when I do sometimes. No. All right, let me just grab the link for you. Sometimes this link, this alert just does not want to be able to... sometimes it just does not want to work. Here we go. There you go. Just had to manually do it. There we go. Propaluri, how we doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone say hey, Prop. Hey, Prop. There we go. Thank you, Cop. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But Mr. Sign, it's all working now. So if you want to head on in and take a look at those links, they'll all be there ready to go. Sometimes it's a little funny. I don't understand why, but anyway. Yes, Prop, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go back in. Great pull. Yeah, it's command buy and buy EU, Cop. Both of them don't work. Sometimes they're a bit funny. I think command tip is also good for buy. So I think it's because buy and tip are the same one. I have to like change it up a little bit. But we should be fixing all of that probably tonight. Actually, I've got some time. I can do it tonight, which is really good. Yeah, you'll be back, PJ. You'll be back. Unless you explode the toilet, Homer, you should be fine. But it's good to see you, Prop. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. We are opening up some Obsidian Flames for a buyer today. If you guys would like to know what the current queue is, you guys would like to know what the queue is for purchases. If you are looking to make a purchase, we've got Potish, PJ, Juju, and then we have a complete free queue. So we have 3 in the queue right now for now. Quite large order we're getting through at the moment, but the others are quite small. Name that energy. What would you like to see here? We have a correct guess for Onami. Everyone else guess up. What do we have? We've got grass, fire. Onami, what do you think it is? Electric, the double electric. Ballsy, I like it. It is steel. Cop, where you at? A classic steel guess. Resetting everyone. Dolive, Timpole, Surskit, Nummel, Excadrill, Pidgeotto, Dragonair, Reverse Hollow Rockruff, Reverse Hollow Nummel, and Gita. Obsidian Flames all done. Now we're on to Paradox Rift. Yeah, thank you, Simmer. It's the command buy one, Simmy. It's command buy. That's the one that sometimes doesn't work. Sometimes being a little funny. All right, name that energy. We are now into Paradox Rift. We are on to Paradox Rift. You see, sometimes it just doesn't want to work. The back steel. Psy, Yai. Ikovic going for grass. It is Psychic, Sky Parody. Well done. That's a correct guess. Ampor, Blitzel, Bonsweet, Feebas, Vanillux, Defiance Vest, Durant, Reverse Hollow Nimble, Reverse Hollow Parasol Lady, and Kingdra. Another Paradox Rift here. Doing okay so far for Potish. We've got a full art Glamora EX. Let's see if we can finish off a little stronger here in these Paradox Rift sets. All right, name that energy. Sky Parody has 1 correct guess. We're looking for 3 in a row. Ooh, grass here, Sky. Interesting. Got the grass. Everyone's going for grass this one. It is fire! Burning that grass back. It is the fire energy. Nimble, Yamask, Spinder, Tinkatink, Techno Radar, Countercatcher, Masquerain, Reverse Hollow Iron Moth, Reverse Hollow Horsey. Ooh, full art Professor Tura scenario. Let's go. We got another pull for Potish. It's quiet over here. Yeah, YouTube, it always just, mostly we just use YouTube for the VODs, Potish. Cop. But we got our first YouTube comment of the day. Thank you so much for coming on over from the YouTube side, Cop. It's all right. No one else can see your messages on stream, Doc. You got your own little chat there. Here we go. I sent one earlier. It didn't come through. It did not come through. I was looking for it, specifically this one. Did not come through. All right. Name that energy. So far, we got 2 hits. for Pikovic, for Potish. You always ignore my hello at the beginning of stream. Dude, I'm telling you, that comes through from the Twitch side. It's got the Twitch symbol on it. I don't know why it sees that. I'll scroll all the way back up again. It comes through from Twitch's side. I do it on both. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it doesn't come through, because it sees both the same message come through from YouTube and from Twitch. So it's just like, I'll only show one. Maybe it's too few letters? Nah, because I have Command SO, Simi. I think it's because it's the same message as tip. So maybe we try changing it up. Maybe I just put buy. Maybe shop. Maybe buy EU and shop. Change it to exclamation shop. Change it to SHOP. See what happens. Dark energy. Ooh, great reset. Porygon 2, Octillery, Golbat. Hey, Kimberly, dual chat, twice the chances. It's true. It's true. Larry, Veluza, TM Turbo Energize, Wug Trio, Dwebble Reverse Holo, Ferrothorn Reverse Holo, and Zekrom. If you go to like regular ones, yeah, apparently we do have command tip. It's a standard command. It's a standard command. Yeah, like the generic ones. All right, now we're into Shrouded Fable. These ones can be hollow. So these ones can be hollow. If you guess a hollow card, it will count as 2 in a row. Psychic Steel, Hollow Fighting. Ooh. Hollow Steel for Cop Cop. Hollow Grass for Pikovic. There we go. It is Steel Regular. PJ coming through with the clutch. Yeah, Simi, change it to exclamation shop. I think exclamation shop should be fine. Urgent. Dusclops. Meow. Zorua. Cassiopeia. Galvantula. Academy at Night. Now the reverse holo Capcoparaja. Reverse holo Seadra. Oh, Janine's Secret Art, full art. Let's go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now try changing it back to the original message, Simmer. Now try changing it back. There we go. I removed the old command and added it to as an alias to tip. Yeah, but like, you got to change the wording, because can you change the wording of the command tip to what it should be? Not removed, deactivated it. Okay, good. Can you copy and paste the wording of that one and put it in for tip? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We've got tech support backstage, chat. We're just working on some things to make sure it works. Shrouded Fable, going again. Wow, we've got 3 full art, 3 illustrations to be able to show for these. Potish, these have actually been really good. All right, name that energy. What do we have coming through for this one? This one can be hollow. This one can be hollow. Let's see what we have. Brass hollow, electric. PJ does have a correct guess. It is electric, Sush, and Sky. You can't because it's a standard one? Well then we need to turn the other one back on. Now we're back to square one. Zorua, Beware, Sneasel, Eevee, Curum, Hypno, Decidueye, Reverse Holo Cresselia, Reverse Holo Crobat, Okie Dokie EX. Let's go. That's a EX card. Not bad. Okie Dokie EX. Little playable. Complimentary playable, honestly. Okay, last Shrouded Fable. This is the last holo that you guys are going to be able to guess. Everything else will be back to regular. Name that energy. We've got Sush and Sky on a correct guess. Oh, Dark and Water, they've split it. Sima, I honestly think we just need to change what the command's words are. I think buy has just been wigged out. Yeah, command, there we go, command shop. And that's just what it is now. So I'll change it to shop in the title. There we go, done. Title's updated now too. I think it's just because it's happened to me before. It buys an alias to shop, but it doesn't trigger it. Now, honestly, I think it's the code. I think there's something weird with the code. I don't think it likes BUY. It's happened before. It's happened before where with my own channel where socials was just not working. But I changed it to social media, no problem. So I think what happens is that if somebody uses it too many times in a row, it kind of bugs out and it doesn't see that it's like it just corrupts the word or corrupts the code, and it just won't use that word anymore. So you have to change what the command is. Reverse Holo Haxorus and another Haxorus. There we go. All right, we are up to Stellar Crown. We are up to Stellar Crown. There we go. All right. Name that energy. We are back to 0 guesses. Psychic, grass, fire. Name that energy, chat. 3 correct guesses will get you a card from the shop's collection. As an alias to buy EU as well. Thank you, Sima. Thank you, Sima. And we have Steel, Cop coming back with a vengeance. Rugly, Tortuga, Meltan, Lechinder, Dovewool, Goro, Crispus, Reverse Holo Pancham, Reverse Holo Pormy, and Melmetal. Nothing in that one. All right. Another Stellar Crown. Potash, we're doing okay for now. We're doing okay. We've got some pretty good arts. Let's see if we can get you something good, like an illustration or an SIR. All right, name that energy. What do we have? We got Fire for Sky, Psychic for Sush. Cop, you've got 1 correct guess with the Steel. Pikovic is going for Grass. Pikovic is going for Grass here. All right, we're going for number 2. It is Fighting. It's Crummy. Crummy loves a good fighting energy. Varoom, Drifloon, Blink, Hoot, Ockerberry, Horidon, Tornadus, Reverse Holo Flittle, Reverse Holo Choodle, and Alchemy. No worries, Simi. We'll see you later. We're going to be raiding on out to Simi later today. So everyone say bye, Simi. Bye, Simi. We'll see you a little bit later today, probably in about 2.5 hours. We'll see you then. Okay, Stellar Cooldown. Let's see what we have. There we go. Thank you, Simi. Setting up some nice little codies. All right, name that energy. What do we have here? Flames, Dork. We're on 0 guesses so far. Pikovic coming for Grass. It doesn't pop them both at the same. That's a shame. It's all good, Simi. Bots be botting. It's a classic. Bots be botting. Wilder, Georgie! Getting that water. Lockix, Sharkadet, Cyclizar, Metacham, Lantern, Toadscrew, Deancey, Reverse Comfey, Reverse Melmetal, and Ladian. In a bit of a cold stretch here, Potash. Hopefully we got something big coming up with these Burging Barks. Got some local bots for PC. Eventually this will be old news. Yeah. Once we get the local bots, we're so back. Once we get the local bots. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we have coming up in this one? Juji has 1 correct guess. Electric Steel, Grass, Onami going for electric. It's grass. Well done, Pikachu. That's one correct guess. Shellos, Dedini, Mankey, Zebstrika, Drayton, Wochien, Meddling Memo, Reverse Hollow Spheal, Reverse Hollow Surfer, and Ceruledge EX Regular. Damn, I do like this card. It is very cool. I like how the sword's coming out of the side with the Terrastal. It's sick. There we go, with the Stellar Crown. Juicy. All right, next one. We're coming in with the Burging Barks. Got a correct guess for Pikachu. Oddish, we are coming to the end of your order. We are approaching the end. Oh, is that Fizzy? Brother, how you doing, mate? Dude, I gotta show you something. We got a 151 booster bundle, bro. 151. All right, name that energy. What do we have here? Grass, steel, water. Name that energy. You'll probably have to pass me. As in, PJ, we're not going to be able to do your order for the moment. Oh, that's okay. We're still going through Potishes. Still going through Potish. We have Dark. It is Dark. Oh, my wallet. Well, Fizzy, we only have one available. So we only have one available, and it's going to be for an auction tomorrow. So we're going to be auctioning off the 151 booster bundle tomorrow. I'll let you know when that is, 9 p.m. So it's going to be in about an hour and a half from now, tomorrow. So about 25 hours, we're going to be doing that. Yes, we're going to be doing an auction. Miraidon, Reverse Wattrel, Reverse Paldean Taurus, and a Killer Wattrel EX. But we're going to be doing an auction for him. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. All right. Now we have another Burging Box. We have another, because we only have one. So we're like, the fairest way to do this is an auction. We'll be doing an auction. All right, name that energy. Do you guys smell purple? Maybe we do have a purple energy here. Maybe we do. We've got Grass for Pikachu. Sky's going for the Psychic. Let's see what is going to be the energy here. It is anything like Sydney housing auctions. Rip. Nah, Fizzy. The last auction we did, somebody actually nabbed the ETB for €5 under cost. So they nabbed it for €5 under what Card Market had sold it for. So the auctions here normally go really, really well. It is Electric Swoosh. Back on the correct guesses. Hi, Femi. Waxley, Larvesta, Mankey, Execute, TM Fluorite, Ninetales. We got Grafaiai, Reverse Hollow Magnemite, Reverse Hollow Gouging Fire, and another Gouging Fire. It's 151. Happy to pay. Yeah, I think that's the thing, because it's like it's hard to get at the moment, you know. So I think a few people won't mind paying a little extra for it if they can get it. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go for 151. It's going to start at €40. So bidding will start at €40, and then we're going to slowly be increasing the bids. It's a minimum of €2 per bid. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we have here? Stoosh going for the fire. I'm good, Femi. I'm good. Had a little day off stream today, so I'm just working at the shack for today. So we'll be back tomorrow for the Pocket Tournament. So we're going to be hosting the Pocket Tournament over on the Chufti channel. The whale oil, where the oil is at, bro. It is Dark. Big Dark energies. Kilobyte would be rolling. Execute. Swablu. Rotom. Vibrava. Surfer. Appleton. Iron Bundle. Reverse Swellis. Ooh! Jasmine's Gaze. SIR. Yo, dude, ain't no way. Oddish, that is a nice card, bro. Jasmine's Gaze, SIR. Pop that one in a little top loader for you. Look at that. That is a top 10 card of the set, dude. That is a nice pull that you nabbed there. Look at that. Jasmine's Gaze, SIR. Well done, bro. Huge pull. Huge pull. Now we got one more Burgeoning box. One more Burgeoning box. Let's see if we can get something a little better. Then we got 4 packs left for Potish's order. 4 packs left. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we have here? What do we have here? 4 packs left. Psychic, Grass. Yo, would be big here. It is Fighting. Unfort. It is Fighting. All right, we have Yuxi, Sharkadet, Smoochum, Skarmory, Indeedee, Ceruledge, Snivy. How you doing, homie? Duskball, Reverse Hollow Quaxwell, Reverse Hollow Alolan Diglett, and a Togekiss. All right, now we've got the Journey Together. Going to be opening up the Journey Together. Let's see what we got. Then after this, we've got the 151 Crown Zenith and Vivid Voltage. 3 packs left. Name that energy. Grass Psychic, Grass Electric. It's Psychic Swoosh! The correct guess. Oricorio, Ends Purloin, Professor's Research, Cutiefly, Oinkologne, Acelgor, Lily's Pearl, Reverse Toastwick, Reverse Combuskin, and Alcremie! Alcremie EX, regular art, with the whip shot. Ba-na-na-na-na. Whip that shot. You must whip it. If Alcremie is in your deck, you must whip it. Now whip it. Whip that shot. Okay, now we have the 151. 151. All right, chat. This is where the money is. 151. Name that energy. What energy do we have here? They could also be hollow. They could be hollow in this set. Let's see what we got in the 151. Last 151, we opened up an Erica's Invitation. SIR. Let's see what we can pull here. Oh, it is a Hollow Dark. Swoosh, that's 2 correct guesses in a row. Well done. It is a Hollow Dark. I want Hollow Diark. Yeah, we'll keep the Hollow Diark for sure. Oh, look at that Pikachu. He's just kind of waltzing. Farfetch'd, my boy. I love Farfetch'd. Old Amber. Ijoto. Balloon. Monkey. Hero. Yes, it is, Fizzy. That Master Ball Leafeon is still available. Give me a moment. I'll give you a look at it. Reverse Hollow Goldeen. Reverse Hollow Ekans. And Kabutops. Oh, nothing in that one. I'm so sorry. But we did get you a Hollow Dark. We did get you a Hollow Dark. But Fizzy, here is the Master Ball. Here is the Master Ball Leafeon. Still available. €25. €25 for him. He is available. He is there. He is Juji's, actually. He is Juji's that she traded into the shop. So this is the one that we pulled in the shop. Master Ball Leafeon, €25. So he still is available. He's not available anymore. And he's no longer available. There you go.
Fizz Z018 grabbed
Fizzy.
€25 worth of packs. Master Ball Wafen Plaza.
Master Ball Leafeon Plaza. Sure thing, homie. Let me just take the Master Ball Leafeon off the list. Done. He is sold. Master Ball Leafeon is sold. Congratulations. Fizzy, enjoy my Leafeon. Let me just pop this one in your tin, brother. Get him a nice safe home. Well, I'm sorry. The Master Ball Leafeon has indeed been sold. No longer available. It's resting with Fizzy's 4 Articunos. It's resting with Articunos, and also, what I'm interested in is the illustrations. Yeah. It's also resting with Fizzy's Zorok EX SIR. So it's also resting with this. Still jelly of the 4 Articunos. Yeah. And Zoro, dude. And Zoro. Fizzy's had some really good pulls, man. You gonna try your luck today, Fizz? Or are you gonna save for the auction tomorrow? All right, now we have the Crown Zenith. We're gonna close on the Vivid Voltage Polish. We're gonna close on the Vivid Voltage. Any journeys? Completely sold out, dude. Journeys are completely sold out. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? This is a Crown Zenith. Sush, this is for your 3rd correct guess in a row. Wait for tomorrow. Easy. Electric. Sush is going for electric. My next guess is for Sush. Fire and electric is for Sush. Sush for fire and electric. It is grass. Nay. Oh, nay. Done in by grass. It always happens. Salazzle, Dusclops, Metang, Grubbin, Skrelp, Helioptile, Wooloo, Shinx. Punish! Punish! Arceus V-Star! Arceus V-Star! No way! Yo! Dude! Arceus V-Star! Oh my god! The century is huge on that! Oh, dude! Arceus V-Star, no way! Ooh! That is the pull of the stream. Arceus V-Star! Oh my god! Check back centering. Check back centering. It's pretty okay. It's very right heavy. It's very right heavy. So it's a little heavier over here than it is here this way. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Whitening on the corners? No whitening on the corners. Nothing. No whitening on the corners. Maybe a little bit from the top right, but like nothing that you can overtly see from just looking at it. So like it's the tiniest bit right heavy on the back, but the center looks gorgeous. Like the center is pretty spot on. Oh man, so this is Crown Zenith, Cop. This is Crown Zenith. Yeah, Fizzy. So this one here, this card in particular goes for... This card in particular is a top of the set. So this is Arceus. It is the number 2 pull of the set behind the Giratina. So Arceus, if it is a PSA 10, which it honestly could. It honestly could go for it. It'll bump it up to 230. Oh, man, it really depends on how the PSA grader feels on the day, dude. It really feels like, oh, man, huge pull, dude. That's gonna be the photo for today. That's gonna be the upload for today. Arceus V-Star. Damn, bro, huge pull. Chilly massive. Best pull of the stream so far. Best pull of the stream. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And we're not even done. We're not even done with Punishers. We're still going to have Vivid Voltage. Does PSA grade outside the USA? Yes, they still do, but its shipping takes like a lot. It's very expensive. PSA, I would say at the moment is really going through some trouble. So I'd say hold off on PSA grading. But it's a shame that no one else really essentially PSA is like Apple, right? Like PSA has the monopoly on the market in terms of grading cards. A PSA 10 is worth more than a Beckett's 10. It's sadly how it is. PSA is looking to open up an office in Europe soon. So I think if they open up the European office, we'll see a lot more traffic coming in through from PSA to the Europe. But at the moment, there's nothing that compares with PSA in terms of being able to grade a card for pricing. I don't think it does, Fizzy. I don't think it does. I think it depends on what the actual card is for Beckett. But I think PSA has like a higher value because everyone uses it mostly. More respect for a Beckett, yeah. Like, again, it all depends on the buyer, you know? Like, at the time, a buyer might want a Beckett instead of a PSA, but hopefully we see some movement in the market. A black label is worth more than a PSA 10, but normal BS, yeah, exactly. So the black label is like one above a PSA 10, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I know Mystery Shack is going to be doing some grading eventually, in terms of who they send it to, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. All right. Juji, odd request trip. I select Paradox Rift. Could I swap it to a temporal? In the end, Simi has convinced me by the cuteness of the set. No problem. I'm going to do it right now for you, Juji. Done. And even for added bonus, I'm going to add the Paradox Rift to the Shack Pack so that we can see what you actually gave away. So we can see what you gave away. So we're adding that one to the Shack Packs. All right, last set. Last card, we are going into Vivid Voltage. We want the big gay Pikachu here. The Rainbow Pikachu. This is what we're after here. This is what we're after. Name that energy, chat. Name that energy. We do already have a Pooch. We do have a Pooch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last card for Polish. Polish, you've made your money, homie. Also heard you pulled an Articuno for Juju. I did. I did. I did, bro. Oh my god. All right. Name that energy. We got Psychic Grass. Grass. It is dark. Big, strong, dark energy there for the Vivid Voltage. Ferrothorn. Aralis. Dusclops. Pooch. Charmander. Oh, this Charmander is a very cute one. This is a very cute Charmander. Chatot. Joltik eating the cable? Joltik always be eating them cables. He always does. With his toesies? Oh my god. Otney. Reverse Hollow Jolteon. And Lucario. Nothing there. Joltik is gonna cause a damned house fire. But Punish, this is it, dude. This is it, man. Punish once again getting the goods with his orders. So, Punish, today you have been seen Janine's Secret Art, Professor Turo's Scenario, Glamora EX Full Art, Hollow Dark, Jasmine's Gaze, and Arceus V-Star. Damn, dude, the second best pull. Second best. Fizzy Punish, did you want the bulk from the Vivid Voltage or the Crown Zenith? You didn't want it, did you? Just double checking. All right, because I've got to now pass it on. Yeah, Fizzy, I got a plan. I got a plan for that Charmander, dog. I got a plan for the charm. All right, dude, you got some really good cards in this one, man. I'm keen on that Jolteon Hollow. Oh, okay, dude, no problem. I'll throw that in with your box because you already purchased the Leafeon today, bro. You already purchased the Leafeon, so consider that a complimentary gift for the Leafeon, dog. Consider that a complimentary. All right, everyone say thanks, Punish. Thanks, Potish. And that's how we doing, homie. Good to see ya. All right, but I believe up next, Potish, it's all done. So we have PJ. Are you ready? Hang on, we've got some more orders. So we have another 10 for Pikovic. So we're going to be adding in Pikovic. No problem. We actually have to go pee really quick. I'm just going to update the queue. So Pikovic is coming on in with a 10. When I was my pack now, Whale. So yours is now. Yours is going to go in now. Oh, and your EX Potish. I've got to add your EXs. You also got these Potish. You also got the Okie Dokie, Sarah Ledge, Killer Watchful, and Alcremie. Somehow alive. Also, I just need to double check for people that are in chat. This is a first-time buyer, I believe. Who is Yvette? I just need to double check who Yvette is. I have your order here. I just need to be able to add your name into the queue. So here you are, Yvette. I have your 2 Obsidian Flames ready to go. I just need to make sure that you are in chat so that we can add you into the queue. All right. Now, Pikovic. What is... You got 110 coming up. All right, Pikovic. Take your choice. Pikovic, between Umbreon, Electabuzz and Magneton, or Magnemite, and Marchand Cubone, what would you like to see as your 10? Pick your 10, Pikovic. Umbreon? Done, dog. Done. This Serena and Meowscarada deck I have good. It's been 6-0 so far. Hell yeah, Snivy. I can't wait to verse it. But yeah. So up next, we are going to have a free pack from Wales. So we're going to open up Wales free pack. And then we are going to be opening up PJ. However, if Yvette is in chat, please let me know so I can add you to the list so that we can go through and we can add you to the upcoming orders. So we have, there we go, PJ, Juju, Pikovic, and then Yvette, once their order comes through, we'll be adding them into the list. We're going to take a quick little pee break, and then when we get back, we are going to be opening up Wales free pack and PJ's 3 OP08 booster packs. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going to go pee real quick, and we'll be back. We're going to run some ads. I'll see you guys in a hot second. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. right, we are back. Ready to go. All right, we are back. We are here. Yvette, if you can just let me know. If you can just let me know if you are here as well, we will add you to the queue. However, we are here, ready to go. So we are going to be opening up. We are going to be opening up our free pack. We are going to be opening up our free pack for Whale. Are you here, ready to go, Whale? Are you here, ready to go, Whale? And then we have TJ. All right. Aye, sir. Whale, for your free pack that you have won for a prize on the channel, name that energy, chat. What is going to be in Whale's free pack? Fire, water, grass. We have fire, water, and grass. We have fire, water, grass. Any other guesses? It'll be blessed by grass. It is dark. It is dark. We have Haughty, Joltik, Natu, Remoraid, Norman, Orthwar. Oh, we got a Toad Scroll back there. Reverse Hollow Oricorio. It's stuck. It's stuck, Whale. Whale, it's stuck. All right. What's it gonna be? Oh, God. Whale, what's it gonna be? It is. Rika. Yo, my what? Whale, congratulations. Whale, are you happy with just the regular sleeve, or did you want to grab some sleeves from the shop? Let me know. I'll pop this one in a temporary sleeve for now. Let's just jump on in here. Regular is good. Perfect. Sleeved and into your tin, Whale. Congratulations. Holy moly. My wife. Oh, what a pull. What a pull. Damn. Chat, just so you know, this was one from a free pack that Whale guessed in the shop. This was for 3 correct guesses. It can be done, chat. It can be done. And the rewards sometimes pay off. All right, Whale, that is all done, shopped up, ready to go. Now, up next, we have the amazing PJ with 3 OP8. PJ, are you here? Ready to go? I've made Solgalea surrender. I've made Dark Tina surrender. I'm Incineroar surrender. Yo, let's go, Snivy! What a deck. Dude, I hope you better be entering the pocket tournament tomorrow with that. Okay, so now we have PJ. All right, let's go, PJ. We're going to take a little break from Pokemon chat as we are going to be opening up some One Piece. PJ, do you have a box? Let's have a look. I think you do. You do. There we go. I'm pretty sure I remembered you having a box. I think, yes, you do. All right. Let's see what we have in the first pack. First pack of One Piece. We have Blitz. We have Hamlet. Moby Dick. Guernica. Miyagi. I'd Never Shoot You. Roddy. Ulti. Count Niwatori. Burnblade. Onslaught. Ooh, holographic electrical Luna. And Zoe. Holographic. Not bad. We have a big Zoe. And then we've got Electric Luna. That's the first one. Next one. We have oh, there's a white card in the back, PJ. There's a white card at the back. Let's see what we got. We have Gin Rummy, Charlotte Perospero, Charlotte Cracker, Maria Onion Bear. You can't take our king this early in the game. We would never sell a comrade to an enemy. Alba. It's to die for. Oh, it's not holographic. Tony Chopper. My guy. Tony Chopper. Hawk Hollow. It's Hawk Hollow. The white card is Charlotte Katakuri. Wait, no. There's another card behind it. The white card is your turn. My beloved son had better be all right. It's holographic too. Wow, it's a Dawn. Yeah, it's holographic. Yo, well done, PJ. Dawn cards. Let's go. The One Piece does actually exist, and it is the Dawn card that I pulled. It's the resource system. Yeah, it's a holographic Dawn. There we go. All right, final cards, final pack. Final pack that we are going to move on to Juji. All right, let's see what we get. Final pack. Another white one. We got another white here. Another white. Another white ready to go. All right, we have Charlotte Angel, Sicilian, Mushuru, Giovanni. You can't take our king this early in the game. I keep telling you guys this. Ulti, Woodweevil, Shark, King, Reverse or Holographic Wanda, and another Zoe. Behind it is another Your Turn. Another holographic Dawn. Let's go. 2 holographic Dawns. Back to back. I hope you like these, PJ. You got 2 holographic Dawns right here. Well, I'll take the 2 Dawns. Easy money. 2 Dawns. Just keep the rares. I'll throw them all in, homie. I'll throw them all in for you. Okay, now someone better go and DM Juji. It's time for Juji's order. Someone better go and DM the Juge Meister. Otherwise, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Juji, get your butt in here. We have your order to open. Let him go. The Juge has been summoned. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you very much. Juge, get your butt in here. We are opening up. I'm here. Excellent. This is what I like to hear. The Juge's orders are ready to go. Let's open up. All right, Juge. So, for your order, we have a Vaporeon 10 and your 3 Temporal Forces. Juju's butt is here. Good. We've got Juju's tin as well. Where does Juju's tin go? I made this the other day. There it is. The Juju tin. Right down here. Okay, Juji. You have your tin ready to go. You have your temporal forces, and in your tin, we have Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a 151. Juji pulling big with the 151. Oh my god. Yeah! Juji getting that 151. All right, Juji. Okay, so the order we are going to pull this. Journey's at a 151, my dream tin. We've got, well, there are some tins still available, Fizzy, with that exact thing still in them. So we've got Temporal. We're going to start with Temporal. Then we're going to go into Paradox. Then we're going to go into Shrouded. Then we're going to go into Stellar. Then we're going to go to Journey. And then we're going to go into 151. Up next will be Pikovic and then Yvette. If you are still here, your order will be up later. I just need to know who you are in chat so that I can add you into the... Oh, Polish is back in. All right, never mind. So we have 100% to get him? Nah, there's a chance, dog. There's a chance. You have to get lucky like Juju. So Polish is back in. Polish has gone back in. So we need to remove PJ. PJ is done. And then we need to add Polish. Polish has gone back in, homie. He's there. I don't have Juju luck. It's true. It's true, homie. Polish, you have gone for another 2 tins. All right. Before we open up Juju's, Polish, are you here? We're going to select your tins, all right? We're going to select your tins. When you are ready, Polish. When you're here, we're going to select your tins, all right? So, we have the one and only Juju praying for Juju's orders right here. Chat, can we get a best of luck for Juju and a praise for Juju? Let's see what we have. Now, this is the temporal forces that Juju opted to swap to. So Juju had a Paradox Rift and opted to swap to this one. So here we have temporal forces. Be some cuties and some pretties. Okay, let's see what we got. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? Wilder, Grass, Wilder. In celebration of Juge, everyone is guessing the Wilder. It is a fire! Dousing that Wilder. Dousing the Wilder. We have a Ghastly, Finizen, Dunsparce, Snom, Center Scorch, Buddy Buddy Poppin', Iron Treads, Reverse, Hollow, Boxed Order. Huge! Cutie Fly illustration rare! Oh my god! Look at that! That is a gorgeous card with the Picky Peck in the background too. Oh, Juji, nice swap, well done. And at the back, an Iron Thorns. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Juji already getting an illustration rare. Up now for the Paradox Rift. The addiction feeds me. All right, now we've got a Paradox Rift, Juge. So now we are going into your tin. So that was your free, that was your pack that you won. So that was the pack that you won. Now we have your tin. So this is your order, all right? This is what we have in your order so far. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? An electric from Femi, psychic from Sky, psychic from Sush. What have we got? It is steel. Cop Cop. Well done, homie. That's one steel for Cop Cop. Honich, Horsey, Joltik, Natu. There's also a Tatsugiri back there in front of the Dondozo. Coincidence? I think not. Tulip, reverse holo Joltik, reverse holo Whisma, a King Buddha. Holographic Kingdra. Nothing that one. Shrouded Fable. It can be hollow. This energy can indeed be hollow. This energy can be hollow. So name that energy. What do we have in this set? No one has a correct guess except for Cop Cop. Hollow fighting for Sush. Hollow electric, hollow grass. We're going in hard here. Hollow fighting for Femi. Dark for Fizzy. Steel for Cop Cop. It's electric. Nay. Nobody guessed basic electric. Very sad. Very sad. Dusclops. Beware. Sneasel. Zorua. Galvantula. Hourglass. Iron Moth. Reverse Hollow Powerglass. Reverse Hollow. Oh, Gigi, you got Atsu. He's kind of a guy. Just hanging out. Reversing. Look at him. Little baby. His dad, big boy, Haxorus. He's evolved. He's full grown up. Trying to guess while fighting in Unite, so give you some slack. Oh, that's all good, Sky. Now we've got Stella Cooldown. He'd be evolving. Now we have Stella Cooldown. Okay. Name that energy, chat. What do we got here? What do we got? Electric, fire, grass. 3 guesses in a row will get you a card from the shop's collection. Or a pack from the shop's collection. Got electric, fire, grass. It is Wilder, Juge! That's 1 correct guess for the Juge. Nimble. Oh, Juju's already won though, so it doesn't count. Slowpoke. Oh, Juju, you got the Slowpoke. Look at his eyes. Roki, another one. Oh, good smile. Good smile. Ladybug, these are all good. These are all very good. Good Bug, Marowak, Frogadier, and Koraidon. Reverse Hollow Slowpoke. You got the shiny Slowpoke, Juge. Reverse Hollow Pawmi. And the Worm. Worm. It's average Twitch enjoyer. The Worm. You got the Worm. Wormy. You got the Wormy. All right, now we have Journey together. Juji, what you hoping for the journey together? What do we want here? Are we hoping for a Clefairy SIR? I pulled one the other day. Sai, name that energy. Sky's going for Psychic. Swoosh. Let's pull another one. Okay, done. Dork for Swoosh. It is fighting. Ooh. No one getting the fighting energy. No one ever guesses fighting. Petalil. Piloswine. Qfant. Sprigatitz. Grimmsnarl. Ens PP. Iona's Electrode. Lily's Pearl. Reverse Hollow. Juju, we got something. Juju, we got something. Juju, we got something. Is it Swinub? Yes, it is. It is the illustration Swinub. Yes. It is the illustration swine up. And we have a Snorlax at the back. Well done, Juji. Let's go. An illustration swine up. So happy for the Juge. Oh, Juge is getting the good. And now this is the business end. Literally just said before opening, I want swine up. This is where this is the big one, all right? This is the big one. This is it. Yo, Dubs! Good to see you, homie! My guy! How you doing, fam? What's going on? All right, this is the big money. This is the 151. Juge, for all the beans, we are going in to the 151. Name those beans. All the beans. These ones can be hollow. These ones can be hollow, chat. Just a heads up. These can be beans. Bean boozle. These can be beans. Let's see what we got here. It is Hollow Electric. Yo! No one guesses the Hollow Electric. Crummy fails again. Crummy, where are you? Hollow Electric coming in clutch. It's going to be a nice little energy to add to the collection, Juge. Coffee, good luck on the pulls. Thank you, Dubs. We've gotten some really good pulls today, dog. I'll show you one in particular real soon. We have Coffee, Angela, Rhymer. Ay. Oh my god, Juji, look at this Sai. Cycling Roads, Scyther, and Charmeleon. Okay. All right, here comes the money. We got Reverse Hollow Charmander. Reverse Hollow Charmander. Reverse Hollow Slowbro. And Gyarados. Nothing here, nothing in that one. But Juji, I'll be adding that to your tin. Congratulations. You have gotten yourself the Cutie Fly and the Swinub. 3 from 6, 50%, Juju. 50% hit rate. You can't complain about that one. Cute pulls. Thank you so much, of course. And of course, guys, if you want to go and support, if you guys want to go and support Juju, who, you know, might be live right now, who knows? If you guys want to go and support Juju and support the people who support the shop, she is a very, very wholesome streamer. Go and check her out. She is currently live. She is a professional artiste. So go and say hi to Juge and congratulate her for her amazing pulls that she just got. I'm not content stealing, I swear. No, Gigi, you can do that. I like, so Simi also likes watching us open the packs. Simi also does the same thing. So sometimes people come in and be like, hey, this was for Simi, tell her, and she'll watch you open it. So Simi Stream also does the same thing. So don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. But that is going to be... Hey, Juge. I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room for all your cards. So we're gonna have to, we're gonna either have to pitch a shipping soon, or we're gonna have to, I don't know. But we're running out of room for your cards. You might have to throw some out. You might have to go through and I'll sort through. If TwitchCon is the end, you can put some in mine. Okay, sounds good, Sush. Sounds good. I'll put some in yours. Done. I'll put some in yours so that we can keep getting packs for Sush, for Juji. Okay. But Sush, that means that you have to come to TwitchCon. That means that legally you have to come to TwitchCon. That's the rules. That is the rules. It is at the end of the month, so we'll be able to bring all of your packs. All All right, Potish, are you here? Are you here? Potish, pick two. Pick two out of these 5. Dragonite, Flamigo, Magneton, Gengar, Glaceon. Pick 2 out of these 5. I'm literally counting how much money I have to pay for bills this month so I can know if I can afford food. So that means you're coming to TwitchCon, Swoosh? Is that a Swoosh TwitchCon? Pick 2. 2 from other 5. Oh, that's Onami. Yes. Okay, your order has come through, Onami. There we go. So pick 2. Omni, you are Onami, I have your 2 here. Glaceon, done, and 1 random. Okay, so we'll put these back. And we are going for, you get a Flareon. So we have the Glaceon, and Flareon. Those are going to be yours. I put them back. Juji, yours are here. So let me put Juji's back. Nice. So Potish is here. Onami is here. Pikachu is here. Let's take a quick look at the list. So Juju is done. Everyone say thanks, Juji. Pikachu, you're up, big dog. Pikachu, are you here? Ready to go. We have Pikachu coming on in. Let's see what we can get. Pikachu is here. All right, everyone wish Pikachu a massive, massive good luck. Let's see what we got in the Umbreon 10. So Pikachu, you got Journey together. Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and an Astral Radiance. That's not a bad one, dog. Not a bad one at all. All right, Pikachu. Let's see if we can improve on today's orders. Dude, we've already pulled the Arceus. We already pulled Arceus V-Star, dog. I don't see how we improve from today. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be 100%. Keep all of Astral. Done. All right, starting with Paradox. Let's see how we go. Starting with Paradox. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Got normal for Sky. Sky, you know normal, you can't get normal energies anymore. Normal isn't an energy, sadly, in Gen 9. Grass, Steel, Dark. It's fighting. Us. No one ever guesses the fighting. It's us, your dog. Natu, Purloin, Meanfu, Ferroseed, Rika, Gorgeist, Professor Sada, Reverse Hollow Porygon, Reverse Hollow Porygon 2, and an Aegislash. We do love a little bit of Aegislash in the morning, especially in Pokemon Unite. I got some homies out here who live and breathe by Aegislash. Fizzy is an Aegislash main, dog. He only plays Aegislash. Ask him. Right. Put this in here. Now we have Shrouded Fable. Let's see what we got in the Shrouded. This can be a hollow energy. So this can be hollow energies. So let's see what we got here. Name that energy, chat. What do we got? Fire for Femi. We got fire. How many tins left? Pikachu? A fair few. We got like around about probably 15 tins left. We got around about 15. I'll do a stock count at the end of today. It is fire! Femi! Back on the horse. Femi with a correct guess. Dartrix, Absol, Houndoom, Rowlet, Janine's Secret Art, Decidueye, Slitherwing, Reverse Holo Cassiopeia, Reverse Holo Golbat, and Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu. Yellow Crown coming up now. Yellow Crown coming up. Name that energy. Femi has one correct guess. Femi has the correct guess. Go for grasses. Pikovic also going for grass. Let's see what else we got. Swoosh is going for electric. We have electric. Oh, and Snivy. Well done, Snivy and Swoosh with a correct guess. Duraludon, Joltik, Turtonator, Toadstool, Ockerberry, Koraidon, Tornadus, Reverse Nimble, Reverse Zera, and Melmetal. Journey together. Going in for Journey together now. Let's see if we can get a pull here. Fizzy will be spewing if we get a pull here for the Journey together. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. We got a correct guess for Swoosh and Snivy. Swoosh and Snivy, correct guesses. Let's see what we got. Oh, lots of fire, I guess. Swoosh for fire. Snivy's going for psychic. It's psychic. Snivy potentially going for 3 correct guesses in a row. Bagon, Paris, Wingull, Swinub, Aselgor, Hops Corviknight, Greedent, Reverse Holo Clorf, Reverse Holo Darmanitan. Oh, this is a good card. And Zoroark EX, regular art. That's a great pull, Pikovic. Very playable. Very playable. That one's going for about 10 US, dog. Not bad. All right, now we've got the Astral Radiance. Snivy, best of luck. This is for your 3rd correct guess in a row. Grass, locked in. Locked in, Snivy, best of luck. 3, 4. Here it is for 3 in a row for Snivy. For 3 in a row for Snivy. It is fire! The grass has been burnt. Oh, Snivy, unlucky. But Fizzy with a correct guess there. Well done, Fizzy. That is going to be 1 correct guess. Togetic, Seasoned Spiced Curry, Corallia, Teddiursa, Mantine, Rufflet, Heracross, Mantine, Reverse Holo Overquill. I like that Reverse Holo Overquill. It's nice. And Holo Togekiss. Nothing in Astral Radiance, but Pikovic, we were able to get you an Aegislash-EX and a Zoroark EX. Not bad. Yep, already added into your box, Pikovic. I got you, homie. Aegislash and Zoroark, all done. Congratulations. The first set I ever pulled? Wow, really? That's crazy, dude. Did you get anything good from it, Fizzy? Everyone say thanks, Pikovic. Thanks, Pikovic. All right, now up next, I believe, we'll take a quick little look at the list. We've got Pottish. All right, Pottish, you are up. And then actually what we'll do very quickly, whoever is here first, Onomy or Pottish, let me know. We have 2 packs from Onomy and we have 2 tins from Pottish. So let me know who is here, and I will open up those ones first. I did have all the SIR. Wow, well done, Fizzy. Those pull rates must have been really, really good. All right, Pottish and Onomy. Are you guys here, ready to go for your orders? Are we ready to go? And then we'll also have time for some Shack Packs today, which I'm very excited for. We'll also have time for a few Shack Packs. Be able to show the singles that we've got available. Very, very keen for that. Pottish or Onomy? Are you guys here? Let's tag them. Let's tag them, because because I did see them here very briefly before. So let's see if either of them are here, ready to go. All right, Punish is here. Here for the Shack Packs? Yeah, I am too as well. Onami, you'll be next. You'll be next. Now we've got Punish for Flareon and Glaceon. Strap in, gamers. We've got 10 booster packs ready to open right now. Let's see what we got. So, in the Glaceon, we have Burgeoning Barks, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a 151. Punish, you got a 151, dog. Well done. That was in the Glaceon. Okay. Now we have in the Flareon. In the Flareon, we've got another Burgeoning Barks, another Stellar Crown, another Paradox Rift, another Shrouded Fable, and a Battle Styles? All right. We'll do a Battle Styles. We have a Battle Styles. Okay, no worries, Omni. You'll be next. You'll be the one, not now, but after. You'll be the one after. Okay, so Battle Styles we are going to be closing with, but Oddish, we're going to go with the Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, Stellar Crown, Burgeoning Barks, and the 151 to close. 151 to close. All right, chat. Everyone wish Punish good luck. Good luck, Punish. We bless you all of the Shack luck. All of the Shack luck. Let's see what we can get to improve. Let's see what we can get to improve on your orders. Best of luck. Punish has a lot of good cards in here. There's the Arceus. It's the Arceus. We're going to leave that Arceus there so everyone knows how good Punish's luck has been so far. We'll leave that Arceus right there. All right, let's see what we got. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We got Psychic. Psychic for Sky. Electric for Swoosh. Water for Femi. It is Fighting! Man, a lot of fighting today, honestly. Pansage, Mantike, Minun, Gabite, Rourke, Minior, Simipour, Reverse Hollow Dottler, Reverse Hollow Deoxys, and Zacian. Second Paradox Rift. Going into the Rift once more. We're going in to the Rift. Name that energy. What do we have here in the Power of Darkness? Paradox Rift. Let's see what we have. Fighting. Sush is mixing it up, going for the fighting here. And Femi too. Psychic. Oh, just one behind, Sky. It's Psychic, Doublade, Miltank, Wimpod, Lucille, Gorgeist, Professor Sada, Tatsugiri, Reverse Hollow Future Booster, Reverse Hollow Tandemaus, and Garganacl. All right, Shrouded Fable. These ones can be hollow. Been one behind all day. Damn, just out of sync. These ones can be hollow, so name your energy. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Green, Hollow Electric. Got that Grass and Hollow Electric being guessed here. Sush going in big with Hollow Electric. Could indeed be. Could indeed be. Let's have a quick look. It is, oh, Steel. Cop. Well done, brother. Cop coming up clutch. Horsey, Golbat, Axew, Sneasel, Iron Moth, Janine, Xerasic, Reverse Hollow Dusknor, Reverse Hollow Dartrix. Oh! Hey, Potish, dude, whenever you pull a Pheasantipity, you can't be mad, cuz that is a nice pull. Not bad on the Fez, dudes. We'll take a Fez. That's playable. That's playable. Now we have another Shrouded. Now we have another Shrouded. All right. These ones can be holographic. So name the energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? We got Fire, Water, Hollow Psychic. Oh, Hollow Electric. Oh my god. Oh. Sush is one guess behind. The Hollow Electric coming out now. Big Sag, Persian, Krogunk. So now it shows up. Stuffle, Rowlet, Decidueye, Slitherwing, Cassiopeia, Houndoom, Reverse Axu, and Cresselia. Stellar Crown. Let me just leave this Hollow Electric for you. There we go. Stellar Crown. We're going in with the Stellar Crown now. Let's see what we got. All right, name that energy for your chance to win a booster pack from the shop. We've given out 2 today so far, so it is possible. Had a lot of luck recently. So let's see if someone else can guess 3 in a row and see what they are going to be able to win. Also, saw a deck list on Twitter where Darkrai Giratina players are just keeping the same deck but adding Oricorio, and I'm like, dude, literally think of anything else, bro. Like, my Blastoise deck, I think, absolutely destroys Darkrai Giratina now. And they're just adding Oricorio. It's like, all right, bro. It is fighting! Ah, no one got that one. Milcery, Marill, Rhyhorn, Ponyta, Frogadier. Your Blastoise deck does now. 100% it does, dude. Pangoro, Celebi, Reverse Hollow Carnivine, Reverse Hollow Turtonator, and Klinklang. Another Stellar Crown here. Another Stellar Crown. See if we can get something big from the Stellar. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Running a bit low on the guesses. Anyone get another pack across the line? Swoosh going for the electric. Blue for Sky. Grass for Femi. Fire for Snivy. Steel. Cop keeps cursing us all. The Revenge of the Steels coming in. Joltik. Turtonator. Toadstool. Milcery, Vikavolt, Diancie, Slowking, Reverse Hollow Yamask, Reverse Hollow Togedemaru, and Buffalant. Nothing coming in. I think Potish has used all of the luck pulling that Arceus V-Star earlier. But now we're into the last 4 packs for Potish's order. We got Burging Barks. Let's see what we got. We got Burging Barks. I'm still here. I know you are, homie. I know you are. Whenever there's a steel energy, Cop is like, brother, I am here. Name that energy, chat. Cop is on 1 correct guess. Got the fire coming in from Sky. I shall stay with electric until I'm done counting my electricity consumption these past 3 months. Oh my god, Sush. How much juice did you swoosh? Psychic. I am done counting. Psychic. Blitzel. Yamask. Quaxley. Larvesta. Terra Orb. Flapple. Alolan Dugtrio. Reverse Gimmighoul. Reverse Mankey. And Landorus. Another Burging Barks. Another Burging Barks. Let's see what the energy is in this pack. Ooh. A thick pack, this one. the thick pack. How many Burging Barks we got? We got a lot of Burging Barks left, actually. I'm actually happy with the amount of Burging that we've got left. Up next is 151, then Battle Styles. Pikovic, you heading off for the day? All good, homie. Thank you so much for being here. Everyone say bye, Pikovic. Bye, Pikovic. All right. We have Fire. No one guesses the Fire. We've got Vigoroth, Center Scorch, Spheal, Dino, Lycia's Appeal, Azumarill, Gravity Mountain, Terrapagos Reverse, Ninetales Reverse, and Skeletigre. All right, Oddish, this is where we need the luck. This is where we need the luck. We have a Scarlet and Violet 151. We have a 50% with the 151 today. Also, chat, these hollows these energies can be hollow. So when you're guessing, keep that in mind. Let's see what we got here, Pikovic. For Poddish, let's see what we got. We want something big here, homie. We want to see what we can get here. Wishing you good luck, Onami. Your 2 packs are up next as well. We have Hollow Electric. Oh my god. Hollows can be energetic. It's true, Sush. They can. But it is going to be... Oh, Onami gets a correct guess. Guesses the electric. That is going to be 1 for Onami. Hollow Electric. 2 Hollow Electrics being pulled by Poddish right now. That's crazy. All right. We got Ghastly, Aris, Voltorb, Krabby, Chikrull, Snorlax, Sandslash, Reverse Hollow Horsey, Reverse Hollow Nidorina. We got Zapdos! Let's go! We got the Zapdos Full Art EX. Nice card, bro. Nice card. That's a huge pull, man. Lock it in. Zapdos Full Art EX. Lovely art, dude. I love how he's got the plain blue background with like his full art with his beak. Oh, man. Gorgeous art. Gorgeous art. And that was from the 151 there, so that is a really, really big pull. Let's hollow up that. Oh, you know what? There's a hollow electric energy there too. Dude, is it meant to be? It's a sign. It's a sign, Poddish. All right, lastly, you've got your battle styles. So let's see what we've got with the battle styles. There's not a lot in this set, but there is still some nice things. So we'll see what we get. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in battle styles? 3, 4. Damn. Zapdos from the 151 too? Bro's rolling in it. Grass Onami going for their second correct guess. Fire! Dousing the correct guess from Onami. All right, we've got Bisharp, Weeping Bell, BB, Orniard, Dower, Shinx, Gligar, Boink! Oh, he's so precious. He has his little piggy nose. Reverse Hollow Galarian Mr. Rhyme, one of Choo-Choo's boys. And Arian Slowbro. Not bad. We got the Galarian Slowbro. Mr. Rhyme, I want. All right, done. Let me sleeve up the Rhyme guy. We'll sleeve up the Rhyme. There he is. Look at him. Reverse Hollow Mr. Rhyme. Not bad. Not a terrible 2 tins. Like, you definitely made your money back halfway with this Zapdos and Pheasantipity, but sadly the other pulls weren't really pulling. So Zapdos, Pheasantipity, not doing too bad there, but the rest were kind of schmeh. Not terrible. All in all, getting a pull from the 151 in your pack, again, amazing, because there was only one 151. So up now, we have Onami, and then I believe we are going to have time for a little bit of Shack packs. So we have Potish clearing on out. Now we have Onami for 2 Obsidian Flames. And your Arceus V-Star Potish, we're going to take a photo of it at the end of the stream, and I'll pop it into your box. There we go. Wishing for everyone's reverse Holo Dragonair of my own. Potish got one earlier. And of course, a Belly Bolt. All right. Everyone wish Onami good luck. Good luck, Onami. We'll see what we can get you in these 2 Obsidian Flames. Now, I believe, Onami, you do not have a box, but that's okay. I will grab you one of these. Grab you one of these. And it's just 2 booster packs for now. Let me print off a little label. I'll write that down for you now. All right. Pop that in nicely there. And we're coming on in. All right, we are ready to open your packs. Let's get going. Everyone wish Omni the best of luck. Let's see what we can pull. I want a good pull here for you. I want a good pull. Let's go. Pack number 1, Obsidian Flames. Name that energy, chat. What is the energy that we are getting in this Obsidian Flames? Obsidian Flames is made from lava, so it's gotta be lava. Brass for Femi. Brass for Femi. Oh, man, I've cleared through the orders today. I didn't think we were going to. We had a lot backed up. Lightning for Onami. It's lightning! Let's go. That's a correct guess for Onami. We've got, Haldan Wooper. What a boy. Buizel. Oh my god, look at that Smoliv. Look at that anxious sleep of the Smoliv. He's so slivy. Baroom, Lycanroc, Robopass, Linoon, Reverse Holo Tadbulb. Oh, this is the top 3 cards. Onami, Illustration Rare Gloom. Oh, this makes up for last time. This is a good card. No way. Here we go. We got the Gloom. And then behind it is a Thunderous. Oh my god. Reverse Holo Tadbulb. And the Illustration Rare Gloom. Let's go. So happy. Oh my god, I'm glad I finally got you a good card. I felt bad from last time. All right, now we've got the last pack of Obsidian Flames. Here we go. Man, Shack Luck. Shack Luck today has been crazy. So many good pulls today. Hopefully it works out for the Shack packs too. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this? What do we have in this pack? Onami has a correct guess with lightning. Fire, grass, psychic. Grass! Oh, Onami, that's 2 in a row. Onami is going for 2 in a row. 3rd on the next. We've got Zigzagoon, Scyther, Meltan, Sharkadet, Salazzle, Lycanroc, Robopass, Reverse Holo Greavard, Reverse Holo Kangaskhan, and Entei. Sadly, no Dragonair on this one, but a really nice Gloom. Well done, Onami. That's amazing for 2 booster packs. That is amazing. You've made your money back. You've definitely made your money back with that one. So let's just pop that in there. The Gloom. Everyone say thanks, Onami. No Dragonair, but still a better card. Thanks, Onami. Let me just seal that one up. Now, I'm not going to seal it up completely yet because there is still a chance you actually win another booster pack from your third correct guess. But I believe with almost 9 o'clock on the board, we are going to have an entire hour for Shack Packs. Oh, Shack Pack hour it is, chat. I hope you guys are ready for some big Shack pulls because we have Shack Packs coming on up. Shack Packs, Shack Packs, Shack Packs, Shack Packs. Yeah. All right, so for the Shack Packs for today. For the Shack Packs for today, here is what we are going to be opening. So, we have 2 Paradox Rift. So, oh, 4 Paradox Rift. 3 Twilight Masquerades. 3 Shrouded Fables. And 3 Verging Barks. So that is what we are going to be having with the Shack Packs today. We have saved them up from a couple streams because we've never had time to do them. So we've got a couple that we're going to be opening. We got 3. We got a few here. Surely we get some good pulls here. We've got, here we are. There's 12 packs that we're going to be opening up now. But before we get going with the Shack Packs, I need to show you guys the cards that are available to purchase. So, in the leading card of the set, it is going to be Iono's Belly Bolt. That is available for 27, I believe. Let me take a quick little look. Yes, 27 euro is going to be for Iono's Gold Belly Bolt. So Iono's Belly Bolt, gold rare, 27 euro. But we also have a decent portion. We also have a decent portion of A-Spec, and we also have some EX cards. So we've got some A-Spec that you see here. So A-Spec are all going to be here. If you guys need some A-Spec, let me know. And then we also got our selection of EX cards. So for 2 euro, we have these here available for 2 euro. We have these guys for 2 euro. That is our 2 euro selection. So just going through our 2 euro, we have Frostlass, Iron Thorns, Palafin, Kilowattrel, Kingdra, and Walking Wake. So that's going to be our 2 euros. We'll pop them right there. Oh, for 4 euro, we have Okie Dokie EX Full Art. We have Okie Dokie EX Full Art coming in clutch there as well. And then we also have, for 6 euro, we have Archulodon EX. Very playable. A lot of people are after Archulodon EX for their decks. And then, of course, for 9 euro, we have Pheasantipity EX. We have our own Pheasantipity that is available. So we have the Archulodon, the Okie Dokie, and the Pheasantipity. So all of these will be available if you would like to purchase them. But now let's get going with the Shack Packs. Actually, very quickly, before we get going on the Shack Packs, we are going to take a quick little pee break. You know, we've got probably about an hour left of stream. So we're going to have a quick little pee break while we get ready for the Shack Packs. If any orders come through, I will update things, but it looks like we are all completely ready to go with the Shack Packs. So I will be back. We're going to have a quick pee break. Go get yourself something to eat, something to drink. We'll be back, and then we'll have our cards available to purchase through the Shack Pack donations, and we'll see what we can get. I'll see you guys in a hot second. All right, we are back with the Shack Axe. Now, how this works is that if you see a card come through that you would like to purchase, okay, Whale, €9. Is that for the fairs?
Whale grabbed €9 worth of packs, Fez.
The fairs. Okay. Pheasantipity has been purchased. This is a Pheasantipity. Yippee Whale purchasing the Pheasantipity. Lock it in. We'll put it in a top loader for you. Keep it nice and safe, and I will pop your name on it. So chat, perfect example. I was about to tell you what happens when you purchase a card. But for any card that you like, the price asked Chufti, we'll have it listed. It will go into a top loader and your name. Thought someone would have bought it by now. Yeah, honestly, well, we don't list them. That one we don't list in particular. So it just depends if someone's in stream when they see it. So all the half EXs, like all the regular EXs, we don't list them on the Instagram website. It's only full arts that we list. Like this Okie Dogie we have listed. But the Archulodon we don't have listed. So honestly, someone's probably gonna grab this Archulodon in like a hot second. I honestly think Archulodon doesn't make it to the end of the week. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. You know, like we have too many. I'm not gonna make a listing for €2 for Frostlass EX. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's here if someone wants it, you know? All right, Whale, let me just write your name on the Fez. The Fez is all yours. Nice purchase. We have sold one of the EXs. Hot local singles in your area. One of them has been purchased. And it is going to Whale. Here we go. There we go. Locked in. Whale. Yours. Pheasantipity. Sold to the highest bidder. All right, now we are going to be opening some of these Shack Packs. So we are going to start with Paradox Rift. There are some really good illustration arts in Paradox Rift. We'll see if we can get one. Let's see what we got. Normal guesses now. Onami. You are 2 correct guesses in a row. If you can get the last guess, you will win a pack from the Shack. So, Onami, name your guess. Cop has donated his steel guess to you. Water. So, Onami is guessing water. Onami has steel and water for covered guesses. Sush is going psychic for Onami. Oh my god, Sush trying to donate the guess. Psychic, water, and steel. It is... Well done, Onami didn't need it. That is 3 correct guesses in a row for Onami. Congratulations. I knew not to seal up your pack. Onami, congratulations. That is going to be a free pack from the Shack. So let's get your pack selection after this. Let's see what we got. Tandemaus, Toadstool, Toxel, Spinder, Gorgeist, Professor Sada's Vitality, Tatsugiri, Reverse Hollow Feeble, Reverse Hollow Honedge, and Steelix. Nothing in pack 1 of the Shack packs. But, honor me, take your pick. What would you like? Would you like a Twilight Masquerade, Temporal Forces, or Shrouded Fable? What would you like? And we're going to open yours up now, honor me, to see what you pull. Which pack would you like? Honor me, thinking carefully about the pack that they are going to receive. Let's see what we get. Honor me, thinking carefully. Check orders, take a random 10, doesn't matter. All right, we're jumping back into orders real quick. I believe Potish is coming in. Yes, Potish is coming in for the drift and a 10. We got some, or temporal. Done. Potish coming on in with another order. Potish going for the Aether Drift. How many Aether Drift? Collector boosters. Okay, so that's 3 collector boosters. That's 3 collectors. 1, 2, 3. And a random 10. And a random 10. Let's go with this one. Meowth and Hitmonchan. Okay. So very quickly, chat, we are going to resume the orders as we have Onami and Potish with a few orders that we need to do. So, Rainaclus, we're going in for the Temporal Forces. We're going in for the Temporal Forces. Bear with me. We just need to refresh the music. There we go. All right, so for your packs, honor me. This is your free pack that you won for your correct guesses. So let's see what we have in this. Chat, guess your energy. What do we have here in these packs? We have a correct guess. This is the free pack from Honor Me. Let's see what we get. Blue, fire. We have electric, grasses. It is Dork. No one guesses that one. Snom, Mudbray, Minchino, Rockruff, Sableye, Great Tusk, Morty's Conviction, Reverse Hollow Iron Hands, Reverse Hollow Bronzor, Had Karider. Nothing in that one, Honor Me. Nothing in that one, but congratulations on your correct guesses. We're going to pop that straight back in here. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Fine anyway, yeah. And now we've got Potish. So let me clean up these hot local singles in your area very quickly. Let me clean up the hot local singles. And we'll go into Potish. Potish has placed another order, keeping all the cards from these. Of course, Potish. And then in your tin, we have Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and Prismatic. Oh, I got you a Prismatic, Potish. You're welcome, baby. I got you a random tin Prismatic. All right. So Shack Packs are taking a little pause as we are going to be opening up some Magic the Gathering, MTG, Aether Drift Collector Booster. We are going to be opening up 3 of these. We are keeping all of these. We're keeping all of these. No guesses here. How many collector boosters are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 4 or 5. I'll have to take a quick look. All right, so in the first booster, we have... Oh, for a nice foil, Mountain Land could be good. Zombie! We got a foil zombie. Hollow Market Beck Walker. Maraganda Raceway. Ooh, Ovio Automech Artisan. On Wings of Gold. Doctor Fabricator. Oh, that's a nice looking card. Broadcast Rambler. Hull Drifter. We got it. We got the foil Mountain Land. Let's go. We got the card Sky was hoping for. Nicely done. I'll jump. Guardian, is it good? I think it's a collector's card. Adrenaline Jockey, Pit Automaton, Bestow Greatness, Right Field Mustang, Keen Buccaneer, and Grim Javelineer. All right, so in terms of cards that might be valuable, it might be Thopter and Artisan. That could be it. Please sleeve all of them. Oh, this is going to take a while. Okay. Sleeving them all. I might actually run out of sleeves. I might have to hit up Mothman for some sleeves. I might have to go and get some from the from where the reserves are. If we're going to be sleeving all of these, yeah, I'm going to be out of sleeves. Oh, crud. Bossman's not here. Bodies, you put me in an awkward spot, homie. I'm going to go find the sleeves. Full art oil foil maintains are like $3.50 a pop. Oof. Not bad. There's 15 cards each of them. We're going to run out. Man, I thought I had enough sleeves for today. All right, we're going through and sleeving all of that. I might need to go and look for where the sleeves are after this one. I like Hull Drifter. It's kind of cool. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. They're behind the counter near the bottom. I'll go and find them. My savior, Ghost. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. I will go and look for them. No worries. I'll go look for them before we open up the next ones. So they are behind the counter, near the bottom. All right. Are they on the rack or are they like underneath the till? Just while I go and get them. They're underneath the red. Perfect. 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 All right. Bottom shelf, hectic. All right, Potish, all of them have been sleeved. They've all been sleeved. I'm just going to go and run and get some more sleeves before we do the next 2 packs. All right, bear with me. I'll be right back, Potish. All right, we found him. We found him. Oh. Okay, we'll put one in here for later, and then we'll open these up. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we can continue. That was scary. I was almost out of sleeps. All right, let's go. We can continue. Thank you so much, Ghost. Okay. Now we are up to the second Magic the Gathering. So we're up to the second Magic. Let's see what we get. Island in here. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. This one's being a little stubborn. The pull is the Aether Spark. Wow, Aether Spark. Okay. Let's see what we get. So we have Construct. We've got Construct. This has to be decent. Gaunty Night Minister. Hollow. Curse Cloth Wrappings. Salvation Engine. Territorial Ether Kite. Voyager Glide Car. Ooh, this is a nice looking card. Light Pathmaker. Broadcast Rambler. Plains! Not Island this time, Sky. It's Plains. Territorial Ether Kite is actually what my parents call me. Yeah, well, that's it's me when I come down from my room and I need something to eat while we have company. They are so good, Ghost. They're always so nice. Point the Way. Outpace Oblivion. Thundering Broodwagon. Starting Column. Hello Hard Bike. Voyager Quick Welder. Midnight Mangler. That was my nickname in high school, actually, chat. Midnight Mangler is what the lads used to call me. And that is it. The old Midnight Mangler. That's a great pack. Just good cards. Yeah, well, Sky, it's like 23 euro a pack, you know? It's 23 euro a pack, so I would assume that these are probably, you know, hopefully pretty decent. Hopefully pretty decent. Just gonna be sleeving all of these ones, chat. We're gonna be going on in as I grab all of these. Radiant Lotus. Yeah, you are a little bit of a Radiant Lotus, aren't you? Collector edition cards usually spikes 5 times in price. Yeah, well, it makes sense, you know? They are from, like, the planes here, like these hollow planes. That's so sick. They're actually so cool. Like, I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, but I'm learning slowly, and I know that the good cards are always really nice to look at. All right, now we have one more Aether Drift. This probably was the best pull so far out of that one. The lands keep the value the best. Yeah, because they're always playable. That makes sense. Like the holographic cards that are playable absolutely would keep their value. Everything else I'm like just learning about because the game constantly changes because there's so many cards they print. And that's why I'm thinking like the names are constantly different or are always quirky because they have to keep thinking of names to call their cards. They have to keep thinking of things to call their cards. All right, last one. Like basic energy cards. Yeah, exactly. They reprint quite a bit too. Yeah, exactly. All right. Last one. The basic. Oh, hang on. I think I shifted the camera. That's not better. There we go. We're back. We're back, James. Last one, and then we're going back into Pokemon. The Aether Spark in there. Done. Aether Spark in this one. Serial numbers. Serial number. All right, here we go. Final one. We have a holographic insect. This was actually the wasp that was in Whale's room before. It's a token creature. Whale, why did you send it to me? That's what I want to know. Yo! It's the hollow insect. That card is sick. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. Listen, it was either you or me. Listen. Oh, the unstoppable plan. Oh, this is dope. Bar Fortune and Boss. Damn. That's crazy. Boommobile. Sedunyard. Web Strike Elite. Glamorous Ironclad. Detention Chariot. Hey, we got another mountain, baby. Let's go. Astral Thrill Seeker. Sheffet Archfiend. Sorry, Sheffet Archfiend. Veteran Beast Rider. Thunderhead Gunner. Streaking Oil Gorger. That was actually what I called my best mate when he went to the club. The old Streaking Oil Gorger. Whenever I beat him at pool, and I was able to 8-ball him, and I had to make him do a nude run, the Streaking Oil Gorger is what we'd call him. Buy a bright field glider. These names, bro. And flood the engine. No. The old flood the engine. There we go. No Aether Spark there, sadly. But we got some pretty good cards in there. Let me sleeve up those ones nice and quick. Let me sleeve them super quick, and we'll add all of these into your box, Potish. It's going all in there. Thank you so much for putting the order through. Oh, wait, we've got some Pokemon to open for you. We've got your tin to open. That's right. Well, we're not done yet. We've got the 10 that we have to open up for Potish. Yes, we do. Back to the Pokemon now, guys. We're back in the shack, ready for some Pokemon. We are ready for the Mons. All right, Potish, I'm gonna sleeve all these up. Gonna be ready to go. Here we are. This was my favorite one that we got from that. That's cool art. And then we got the Unstoppable Plan too. And now we're back to Pokemon. Okay. So, here are all of the Magic the Gathering cards that you got, Potish. Gonna be popping that bulk into your box. And then we're going into Pokemon. There we go. All right, Potish, for your Pokemon order, we have Paradox, Shrouded, Stellar, Journey, Prismatic. Let's see what we can get. Name that energy. What do we have in this Prismatic? What do we have? Oh, wait, Potish, did you just put another one through? No, this was your one that you got. All right, there we go. What is the energy in this pack? We got Fighting, Steel, Fire. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. It is Dark. The Dark homies. Not being the allegations in this one. Snorunt, Honedge, Horsey, Joltik, Orthworm, Toadscruel, Screamtail, Reverse Dottler, Reverse Oricorio, and Zacian. Nothing in Potish's first pack. Now we're going for the Shrouded Fable. These ones can be holographic. These ones can be holographic. Guess the energy for 2 correct guesses. We've given away 3 packs tonight for correct guesses. Everyone has been on the money. Fire, baby. Electric, Fighting, non-holo. Specifying the non-holo. It is another Steel. Ooh, Steel. Cop. Choo-choo. Oh my God, Juji, welcome on in. Raiders, how are we doing? Juji, Femi, Cop, thank you so much for the raid, guys. I appreciate it. We shouted out Juge before, but gosh darn it, we'll do it again. If you guys haven't please go and give Juji a massive follow. She is a friend of the channel, and today pulled an amazing card. She got the Swine Up illustration. Juji, let's show everyone your pulls. Let's show everyone what you pulled. So today, Juji was able to nab, have a look at this, chat. Have a look at this. This is what Juji pulled today. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. These are the two cards that she got. She got the Cutie Fly from Temporal Forces and the Swine Up from Journey Together. Incredible pulls. Juji, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? What were we doing? Welcome, raiders. I hope you guys have a great time here. For everyone who was wondering why I look a little bit familiar, you are 100% correct. My name is Shufti. We are here on the Mystery Shack stream, ripping and shipping, sending packs worldwide. Not even a part of the raid, just wanted to use the raid message. But Juji, how was stream? What did we get up to? What were we doing? You do not look familiar. Who are you? Mystery man. Femi, I'm just a guy who likes to open Pokemon cards, and we are going to continue to do that as we are in the middle of Potish's order. We have a Potish order that came through at the last second, so we are going to be finishing off that. And then Juji, you are just in time for Shack Packs. You are just in time for Shack Packs now. Somebody did already purchase a hot local single in your area, so don't be upset. You know, there's still lots of hot local singles available. You know, but we did sell one. Don't look at Whale. It wasn't them. It was not Whale. Let's jump straight back into the excuse me. All right, let's jump back into Potish's order. Let's see what was in the Shrouded Fable. All right, Dusclops, Meowth, Sarua, Houndour, Olres's Tenacity, Yveltal, Genesect, Reverse Hollow Duskull, Reverse Hollow Seadra, and Zoroark. If anyone has any questions on what we do here on the channel, we open up cards that people buy and send it to them. If you would like to see what is available on the website, jump across and use command MysteryShackEU. It'll take you directly to our website so you can see what cards are available. All right, we're going in for the next pack. This is Stellar Crown. Name your energy. What do you guys think the energy is going to be? Name that energy. What do we got? Fire from Sush. Femi. We got fighting this time. Has to be. Has to be fighting. We got grass from Sky. It is fighting. Princess Mystery Shack. Nailing the guess. Well done. That is a correct guess for Ghost. Let's see if we can get another 2 across the line. Although if you win, you can just, come and take one. If you get another 2 correct guesses, it's just like, oh. You get it back. Hoot, Impotent, Taurus, Crabrawler, Talonflame, Salazzle, Lantern, Reverse Hollow Meanfu, Reverse Hollow Gravity, and a Cinderace EX. Let's go. Regular Cinderace EX. Oh my god, actually, Ghost, did you see what we pulled before? Have you told Mr. Big Man? Have you told him we pulled this? Potish pulled out of his Crown Zenith 10 Arceus V-Star. Yo! Yeah, so this is Potish's card. He got it out of his, I did not see it. Yeah, dude, we got an Arceus V-Star out of the Crown Zenith from one of Potish's 10s. So that's another one that he's gotten. All right. That's so sick. Yeah, I think I'll be uploading it to the Instagram today. I'll be doing a clip. I'll be doing a clip for the Instagram. All right. We're going into Journey Together. Guess that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. We got Ghost on one correct guess. Water, grass. Swoosh is going for the grass. Is Femi going to mix it up? Femi going for dork. It is... Water! Oh my god, that is 2 in a row! Alright, guys, calm down! Calm down! Nah! Calm down, guys! Pantalil, Minchino, Old School, Mr. Mime, Greedent, Regice, Hops Cramoran, Reverse Hollow Virizion, Reverse Hollow Geodude, and Mag Mortar. Final card for Potish. Final card. And then we are going into... Does someone need my steel gas? Maybe? Final card. This is a prismatic evolution. Potish, what do we want from this here, homie? What do we want from this? This is a prismatic evolution. Name that energy. You know that answer, baby. All right, let's get you an Umbreon here. Fire for Ghost. Cop Cop. Donating the steel guess. Do you have a long queue? No, Mr. Side, it is completely empty. This is the last card for the queue. If you hit exclamation list or exclamation queue, you'll see exactly how long the queue is. It's electric! Nay! Nobody guessed electric. Unfortunate. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Mr. Side, are you in Europe or are you outside of Europe? Where's your demographic? Because I'll direct you to the right one. Because if you're EU, the website Swedish, perfect. Here we go. Use this link. Use this link. There we go. Go for that one. Go for that one. Use that link there. It'll take you directly. You don't have to worry about any excess pricings. It'll take you directly to the right website. Beautiful. Haban, Hoot Hoot, Dreepy, Miltank, Glass Trumpet. I feel like it's good that I didn't get that. Executor, Reverse Hollow Spritzy, Reverse Hollow Professor's Research, and a Leafeon. Damn. Traumatic Evolutions strikes again. But that is going to be all of our orders. For now, it is completely empty. Potish, I'll add your Cinderace into your team. Everyone say thanks, Potish. Thanks, Potish. But now, we're back into the Shack Packs, baby. I need to hear who is keen for Shack Packs. I need to hear who's keen for Shack Packs. All right, the €2 hot local singles. Might be putting one in. Hold on. No need to add freight, Mr. Sign. So how it works is that we keep your inventory here, and then when you are ready to head on over and organize your shipping, you just join the Discord and you let us know when you want to be able to send the packs out to you. Or you can pick it, if you're local, you can walk in and you can pick it up. We're in Gothenburg, we're in GBG, so you can come in, you can pick up the packs yourself. There is absolutely no shipping that you need to pay if you don't want to. All right, so in the €2 club, we have Frostlass, Iron Thorns, Palafin, Kilowattrel, Kingdra, and Walking Wake. This is the €2 club right here. Buy for my son, using this? Hell yeah. If you need our address as well, Mr. Sign, it's on the Instagram. Our exact address, if you go straight to the Instagram and follow the page, you'll see the address right there. So you don't need to worry about where to go or how to get there. It is all there, ready to go. In the €4 club, so in the next tier up, we've got the €2 club hanging out over there. In the €4 club, we have Okie Dogie EX. Full art from Shrouded Fable. So we have Okie Dogie EX. Here's in the €4 club. And then in the €6 club, we are opening Shack Pack's name, but I think we might have an order coming through just quickly. And in the €6 club, We have our Chuladon EX, extremely playable. A lot of people make decks around our Chuladon EX. So that is available for €6. However, our best card that we have available so far is the Iono Belly Bolt, the second one that we have pulled on the channel. Iono Belly Bolt EX. This is available for €27. This card is available. We have one left. We have sold one already, and we have another one that is available. So that's going to be hanging out over there. But let me just check real quick if Mr. Signs has come on through. Not yet. So we're going to open up a Shack Pack while we are waiting. So the next Shack Pack that we are going to be opening is a Paradox Rift. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. What do we have in this Paradox Rift? What do we have in the Paradox Rift? Take a guess. Remember, 3 correct guesses. You traded out of this. This is correct, Juji. This is the card that this is the pack that you traded out of. This is the one that you traded out of. Must be Walder for Juge. Oh my god, it is Walder. Emmy, that is a correct guess. Well done. It actually is Walder. Juji, you could have had Gimmighoul, Wiglet, Jirachi, Knackley, Norman, Orthworm, Oatscrew, Reverse Hollow Sharkadet, Reverse Hollow Blitzel, and Espathra. Nothing was in this one. Juji dodged a bullet. Well done, Juji. And you nabbed yourself an illustration rare. Traded well. Traded well. Order should be coming in through. Hell yeah. All right, let's take a look. All right. So the order that has just come through is for Mr. Sign. And that is for 6 Surging Sparks and an Obsidian Flame. All right, homie, we're going to open them now. We have 6 Surging Sparks and an OB. So we are pausing Shack Packs very quickly to do an order for Mr. G-Sign. So everyone, wish Mr. G-Sign the best of luck. So how much for a trip to rip and ship his shirt? Too much for you, bro. All right, everyone, wish Mr. G-Sign the best of luck. We have 1 Obsidian Flames and 6 Surging Sparks. Let's see what we can get. All right, up first is the Obsidian Flames. It's the Obsidian Flames. So, Mr. G, are you ready? Give me the heads up. Can you do a sick backflip? No. All right. Waiting for Mr. G-Sign to give me. Let's go. Done. All right. Obsidian Flames. Loading on up. Here we go. First cards for the Obsidian Flames. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? And Mr. G-Sign, I'm assuming we're keeping all of these cards. Do you just want the hits or do you want all of the bulk? You let me know. Make it a fire for a Charizard. Done. Let's do it. Electric. Unfought, unfought. We have the Electric. Bronzor. Snubble. Capsicid. Drillbur. Type of easy. Done. Togetic. Ninetales. Poltegeist. Reverse Hollow Beartic. Reverse Hollow Dratini. Oh, I love that Dratini. EX. We got a hit on the first one. We got a Greedent EX. Lock it in. First pack has a pull. Greedent EX. Right, let me just check quickly. Yep, keep everything. There we go. Done. All right. Next, we have the Virgin Barks. We got a Greedent in the first. We are 100% hit rate so far. Now we have the Virgin Barks. Let's see what we get. All right, everybody name that energy. What do you think it's going to be? What do you think it's going to be? No one got the last Electric. Oh, we got the last electric. Let's see, we got electric, fighting, psychic, steel, electric. It is fire! It is fire. Sky! Well done. Sky coming in clutch at the end, just getting that fire in. Skarmory, Tandemaus, Phanpy, Stunfisk, Allantaurus, TM Fluorite, Ninetales, Reverse Holo Stunfisk, Reverse Holo Terra Orb, and Chien Pao. Nothing in the first Obsidian. No, sorry, nothing in the first Surging. Let's get something else big here. Let's get some Shack luck going. Let's get some Shack luck going. All right. Name that energy. Sky's going for steel here. This is for Sky's second. Let's see what we got. Grass. It is electric. Oh, no one guessed it this time. That's a reset. Tandemaus, Phanpy, Stunfisk, Shellos, Armarouge, Jasmine's Gaze, Registeel, Reverse Holo Shiinotic, Reverse Holo Pansear, and Tapu Lele. Surging Sparks has been brutal to us tonight. I'm not gonna lie, Surging Sparks has been mean. Obsidian Flames has had a couple hits, but man, we gotta have something coming up soon for Burging. We gotta have that Burging luck coming soon. About time for, I think so. I think it's about time, you know. We are currently 1 out of 3. And we wanna bump that up to 2 out of 4. Name that energy. What do we got? My order will have hit. Oh my god, we have another order come through for Nerd. Are we gonna have to pack up our hot local singles? All right, we're gonna pack up the hot local singles after this because I believe Nerd has just placed an order. Oh, just the 1 pack? All right, done. We've got Steel, Ghost, good guess, and Cop coming on through. We got Shellos, Dedenne, Mankey, Zebstrika, Grafaiai, Passimian, Colbur, Reverse Holo Slackoff, Appleton! We got it! Lock it in! It was about time! Oh my god, we got the Appleton illustration! Nice! Look at this boy! Appleton! Oh my god, the melting sweetness! Told you! He's so derpy. Is this good? My son is jumping. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. This is a nice one. Value-wise, I don't think he's super expensive. I think value-wise, this guy clocks in at around about $4 US. Let's have a quick little gaze. Mr. Appleton, he's where is he? There he, yeah, he's about $6 US. There you go. So he's about $6 US. You know, not bad. He's a good card. He's a good card. He's a fun card to collect. You know, it's one of my favorites. Yeah, Appleton is a homie. All right, we got 3 left. Let's see what we can do. At the moment, 2 out of 4, fantastic. 50% hit rate. Let's see if we can finish hard or if it's just going to be the 2 for today. Let's see. All right, name that energy. What do we have coming on in now as I will be getting Nerd's order here ready. Nerds, we'll be grabbing 1 pack of Burging Barks. All right. We got a Burging coming on in for Nerd super quick, and then we're going to go back to Shack Packs. Okay. As we got Psychic, Electric, Blue. It's fighting. Oh, the great resets. Let's continue. Dedenne, Mankey, Zebstrika, Marill, Espathra, Victini, Turtonator, Reverse Holo Execute, Reverse Holo Domfan, Landorus. Nothing in that one. That's all right. We're going in for the 5th. Here we go. 6th pack. 5th Burging Barks. Let's see if we can get a hit. Let's close with something good, hey? Let's close with something good. 2 out of 5. We're looking a bit rough now. We want to try to get 3 out of 6, and then 4 out of 7 will be good. All right. Electric, dark, fighting, fire. It is psychic. Man, it's always... Wait, Onami, is that for this one? No, yes, it is. Let's go. Wait, no, that's fire now. Oh, that was Onami's last guess. Just one behind. No! Swablu, Rotom, Vibrava, Klefki, Passimian, Culberberry, Walrein, Reverse Hollow Marill, Reverse Hollow Paldean Taurus. Oh, the Flygon EX! Yo, I love Flygon. Flygon is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Dude. Flygon EX. We take that. That's a decent one. All right, we're 3 out of 5. 3 out of 6. We're 3 out of 6. We are still 50%. I want this one. Good pull. Yeah, big thanks. Final, the best we can end is 4 out of 7. However, 3 out of 7 is also not terrible, just below 50%. Let's go 4 out of 7, hey? Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? And then we're on Nerds. We got Nerds single pack. And then we're going on back to the shack. Back to the shack packs. We go back to the shack packs. Fighting! No one ever guesses fighting, I'm telling you. No one ever correctly guesses fighting, besides Crumby, Lefky, Fuecoco, Glamora, Snorlax, Lycia's Appeal, Azumarill, Gravity Mountain, Reverse Hollow Quaxley, Reverse Hollow Duraludon, and Iron Crown. All right, look, not terrible. That is the 7 booster packs done, but we've got Appleton, Greedon, and Flygon. Those are some pretty good pulls. Not bad. Congratulations, Mr. G-Sign. Everyone say thanks, Mr. G. Thanks, G. And what we're going to do, big thanks, mate. Of course, dude, I appreciate you. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to get you a little box here, pop your name on it from the order, and then when you're ready, you can either come and collect it or jump into the Discord and send a message to Phantomet to pick up your order. That is A-okay. You just gotta let us know when you're here, ready to pick up your order so we can get it ready for you, and then you will be good to go. All right, let me just grab name for that order. That was, there we go. Perfect. All right, there we go. So your box is all done here. It's going to be in a Surging Sparks box. And we're going to pop all of that there. And what I'll do as well for you is I'll pop that Appleton in a top loader for you. Because that one's actually, it's pretty decent. So what we'll do is we'll protect it. We'll make sure that it is covered. And that way it doesn't lose any of its value. There we go. All protected in a top loader. Amazing. All right. Let's get going with the next order. But massive thank you, G-Sign. I'm just going to put that down here. If you do happen to get any more cards from the shop, that'll be ready to go. And you just pop it straight back into that order as well. Nice and simple. Okay. Now we have Nerd. So Nerd, I've got yours right here. Nerd, I've got yours right here. We can open on up. Excellent. Got time for 10 more? Oh, we do, but that means we probably aren't going to have shack packs. If you do want to get 10 more, we'll do them, and I'll save the shack packs for tomorrow's stream. If you do 10 more, I can probably do them. We won't have any shack packs, which is okay, which is fine. You know, that we don't have to do shack packs, but everyone does love the shack packs. But what we'll do is we'll do Nerds very quickly. Nerd, here it's yours. Everyone, big luck to Nerd. Everyone, big luck to Nerd. Do 10 more, mister. Yeah, do 10 more. Do 10 more if you want to. All right, Nerds. Guess that energy for Nerds single pack. Let's see what Nerd's gotten. Just grabbing a quick booster. Good luck, Nerds. Said help Sush. Can't type at the moment. This is the pack. We have Fire! Femi! Well done. Well done. All right. What do we got here for Nerd? Marill, Rellor, Grappaloct, Dino, Walrein, Armarouge, Azumarill, Reverse Holo Tapu Koko, Reverse Holo Countergain, the Power Sand EX. We got one. We got one. Sai says you don't have more than 6 Surging Sparks. I do not. We only have about 6 Surging Sparks left. We only got about 6 left. We got the Sandy Castle. Nerd got a hit. Well done. So Nerd, we're going to pop that in your hit container and we're going to add the bulk in there for you. Congratulations. Also today, Nerd hit an Alolan Dugtrio. So Nerd has had some great conversion rates. Nerd has had some amazing conversion rates today. So we're going to pop that in there. We are going to pop this here. There we are. We're going to pop the tin in there. Don't forget Nerd as well. You've got some pretty good cards in here, homie. Don't forget, Nerd's got the Build Transfer and the Clement's Quick Wit. These are some cards that Nerd has as well. Nerd. All right, but I think we have time for a quick little shack pack while we've got Mr. G's order coming on through. So let me just put, where did I put it? Am I losing it? Where did I put your topper? I wonder if I can get some trades here. I don't really care for those trade-ins. Yeah, you can absolutely trade it in. That is not going to be an issue. I think I'm losing it, chat. Did I drop it? Where could I have put it? Did it fall behind? Oh, here it is. I got it. I'm losing it. Jumped developing dementia. It's all done. I found it. I put it in a very conspicuous place. A place that I would never look. A place that I would never look. Okay, order has been placed. We have another order coming on through for 6 Surging Sparks. All right. We got 6 Surging Sparks. Done. Surging Sparks added. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Surging Sparks for Mr. G. We got 6 Surging Sparks for Mr. G. And then we may actually have time for some shack packs. All right. Everyone wish Mr. G best of luck. They're going back on in for another 6 packs. So let's just get your box ready. Let's get the box ready. Good luck. All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a good thing, but we want to try to get 3 out of 6 here. See what we can do. Okay. All right. Yes, that energy, chat. What do we have for this order? Take your guess. What is the energy in this pack? What is the energy in this pack? We got Walder. Hey, our #1 Clipper. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. I love that badge, fam. We have, we got the grass energy. Well done, Sush. Well done, Sush. That's a correct guess. I just got it. Oh, it's so cool. Rufflet. Trapinch, Rellor, Celio, Annihilate, Gravity Mountain, Alolan Dugtrio, Reverse Holo Capsicid, Reverse Holo Mankey, and Togekiss. Nothing in the first one. We're running a bit cold on the first one. Let's see what we can do for the second one. All right, name that energy. What do we got? Sush has a correct guess. Going for the second pack here. Steel for Cop Cop, Psychic for Sush. Interesting. Water for Sky. Dork for Femi. Water, Sky, well done. That's a correct guess for Sky. Rellor, Rapaloct, Dino, Drasna, Paldean Taurus. We also have a cheeky counter gain back there. Espathra, Reverse Holo Titan, Reverse Holo Goldengo, and a Cofagrigus. Oh, these last 6, maybe all of the pulls have already been taken. Oh, let's see if we can get something good. It's looking a bit grim. We're 0 from 2 so far for this one. We'll see if we can get a little bit better. About time for a hit. It's true. Princess Mystery Shack is summoning the hit now. That means it has to be in this pack. All right, name that energy. We got a correct guess for Sky. Got a correct guess for Sky. Sky going in for Grass. Grass! Oh my god, Sky! That's 2 in a row. Best of luck on the next one, Sky. Drasna, Spa, Wattrel, Excadrill, Pasho, Annihilate, Gravity Mountain, Reverse Holo Snorlax, Reverse Holo Drillbell, Gastrodon. Wow, okay. 0 from 3. Oh my god. Yeah, the Gastrodon lovers. All right, name that energy, Sky. Best of luck. What do you think is going to be this energy for your 3rd correct guess in a row? Fire and Steel. Cop is donating the Steel. Sky is going for Fire. It is... Swoosh is giving Psychic. Fighting for Sky. It's Psychic! Sush has donated to the amazing Sky parody for a free pack. Congratulations. Well done, Sky. You have gotten 3 in a row. Well done. That is going to be a pack from the shop. We're going to take it from the Shack Packs. Thank you, Pokepals. All right, Sky. We'll see what we can get you. We'll see if we can get you a hit. Esper, Wattrel, Excadrill, Quaxwell, Braviary, Clemont's Quickwit, Kilowattrel, Bruxish Reverse Holo, Centiscorch Reverse Holo, and Tapu Koko. Oh my god, Mr. G, I'm so sorry. 4 packs and nothing. We are up to the 5th pack. We need something here. We need something. Otherwise, I'll be writing an aggressive letter to Mr. Pokemon myself. All right. Name that energy. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Sky, now that you have won a pack, sadly, your guesses, you can't win again, but you can still guess for funsies. It is Steel. Cop. Well done, homie. Well done. Fuecoco, Glamora, Snorlax, Primeape, Armarouge, Pashoberry, Azumarill, Reverse Holo Meowstic, Reverse Holo Simisear, and Tapu Koko. Again, nothing. What is going on? Last pack magic. Give it a smooch. Let's see if we can get Mr. G a hit. Make these 6 packs worth it. Oh, this is a thick one. We'll see what we got. All right, name that energy. This one better have the Pikachu SIR to make up for it. Absolutely, that's the rules. That is the rules for real, bro. For real. For real. Dark, Water, Steel. It's Water, Femi! Well done. That is a correct guess, Femi. Congratulations. Primeape, Rufflet, Trapinch, Rellor, Exeggutor, Miraidon, Cyrano, Reverse Holo Zangoose, Reverse Holo Cyrano. All right, that's a good way to finish. Latias EX Full Art. That is a good way to finish. This card is a blinder. Well, all right, there we go. There we go. That is a good one too. Yeah, man. That's an actual good one. There we go. Latias EX Full Art. I'm actually really glad we got that. I'm going to top load that. I think this is around about 10 US right about now. So we are going to top load that. There we go. Best. the best is always for last. So happy that you got something. Mr. G, we got a good one. The last one, big thank. Easy, homie. Let's just pop this in. And what we'll do is we'll do Sky's free pack, and then we'll do some Shack packs. So we've got the Latias EX. Pop these here. Pop that into the bulk. Done. All right, yours is all here ready to go, Mr. G. Thank you so much. Oh, it's an amazing ability. It's an amazing ability. Okay, now, pick your pick. Sky, would you like a Shrouded Fable, a Paradox Rift, or a Temporal Forces? Which would you like? Shrouded, Paradox, or Temporal? But everyone say a massive thanks, Mr. G. Thanks, Mr. G. As we are about to open back on into the Shack. We just have a free pack that we are going to be doing for Sky. My choice, Shrouded, any day of the week. That's gonna be Shrouded. All right, let's see what we got, Sky. Do we have you a hit? Do we have a hit for Sky? All right, chat. Remember, these can be hollow. These can be hollow. Take your pick. What do we have in this pack? Persian. Absolutely has to be Persian here. And then we're going to go straight back into Shack packs. We're going to go back into the Shack packs. We go back to the Shack. Hollow Grass, Hollow Steel, Hollow Psychic, Hollow Fire. It is regular Psychic. Nobody got that one correct. Fracture, Sneasel, Baroom, Axew, Academy at Night, Curum, Hypno, Reverse Hollow Cassiopeia, Serendipity EXSIR! Whoa! Oh my god! Holy! This is the one! That's the top chase! Oh my god! That is incredible! Sky! Congratulations! Oh my god! Alright, Sky! That is an amazing pull! GG's! Oh, that is like the top SIR pull from this set. The only thing better than this, I think, is like the gold earthen vessel. I think it's the centering is really nice on it too. Here, let's take a look. It is no, it is now number one. It's overtaken. Serendipity is now at the top since Persian and Earthen Vessel have fallen. This is the best card from this set. Congratulations. Oh my god. Yeah, I just looked then. Dude. Sky, well done. Oh my god. So this one is worth about 50 US. 48 to 50 US, give or take a couple dollars. This is a big card. Let me just print a label. And Sky, you let me know if you want us to send this out to you or if you want to keep it in the shack for when you make your next purchase. But either way, let me just write your name on this. There we go. Well done. That moment has been clipped. Well done, Sky. There you go. Your Serendipity in the top loader, locked in. Now, Sky, you have a couple options with this one. You can keep it and we can send it to you, or you can trade it in for its value to the shop, and you can then use that value to purchase more packs. Either way, this card is yours. Congratulations. And I will be adding that to the storage box. Well done. I will think about that, so I might need to buy some magic. Well, Sky, if you do, we do have the new set. we do have the Tarkia Dragonstorm play boosters. So we do have the new sets. If you do want to trade it in, you let us know. Because I'm sure that Pheasantipity will go the day of. Like, we list that Pheasantipity, sold. Immediately sold. Like, there ain't no way hell is just like, you want to trade it in? you want to trade it in? All right, Sky, DM me, make sure that you tell me the exact instructions, what you want to do. Looks at you with, you want to trade it in? Make sure you DM me the instructions on what you want to do. However, that card is yours and you can decide. All right, back into the Shack Packs. We have a couple moments for Shack Packs. We have a couple moments. We're going to have to reduce the amount of Shack Packs we're doing today. So Shack Packs, we're going to be doing this for today. We're doing this for today for Shack Packs. We're going to reduce the amount. We're going to reduce the amount of Shack Packs just because we're running a little low on time. But we should be fine to do a couple more tomorrow. Should be okay to do a couple more tomorrow. There we go. All right, Shack Packs restocked for tomorrow. All right. Final packs for today. We have 5 that we are going to be opening. Paradox Rift, Twilight, Shrouded, and Burgeoning Barks to finish on up. So let's see what we got. Now, back a little recap. If you guys did want to purchase any of these cards that you see back here, we have the Ace specs here: Maximum Belt, Grand Tree, Sparking Crystal, Scramble Switch, Amulet of Hope, Pokevital A, Neutralization Zone, and Dangerous Laser. All of these Ace spec are available if you would like to purchase them. We also have in the €2, you can purchase any of these cards for €2. Frostlass, Iron Thorns, Palafin, Killer Wattrel, Kingdra, and Walking Wake. All of those are available for €2. We have these 2 available for €4, Okie Dokie. And we have €6 for Archulodon. And then for €27, we have Belly Bolt EX Gold Rare for 27. All right, now we're going to go in 5 Shack Packs. Let's see what we can grab for the Shack. See if we've got any listings. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? No worries. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate you. We have Psychic, Steel, Psychic, Fire. It is Steel. Cop, cop. Let's go. All right. We've got Steel, Tinkatink, Sharkadet, Little. Hang on, I need to allow that message. Wimpod, Wimpod, Wimpod. Only Wimpod. Oh my god, Ghost. Do you know what I pulled today? Do you know what I pulled today in Pocket? I got Guzma. I got Immersive Guzma. I pulled him today. It's on my Discord. Trubbish, Gliscor, Absol, Simisage, Reverse Hollow Wochian, Espatra Illustration Rare! Yo! Alright, we've got pulls now. We've got pulls. Espatra Illustration Rare. That is a Shack Pack. That is a Shack Pack. And we have Milotic. Oh my god. How much? Let me take a quick look and have a gaze at how much this Espatra is. All right, give me a gaze. Give me a look. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. For the Shack, we pulled the Espatra. Now, Espatra Illustration Rare is currently valued at around about... This card is criminally undervalued. All right, here we go. Here it is. All right. It's a card market. It's around about 9. It's about €8 plus fees, €9. So it is €9 for the Espathra. So this is €9. If somebody is going to be grabbing this card, please let me know, because we might have a lot of people wanting this one. Espathra illustration rare, €9 for this one. So we've got that one for €9. A steal. All right, Shack Pack's coming in clutch as always. Shack Pack's doing it well. All right, Twilight Masquerade. Let's get a Greninja for the Shack, eh? Okay, it's Espathra is sold.
Whale grabbed €9 worth of packs. Woo.
All right, Espathra is sold. Just like that, Espathra does not even get a listing. I have to solve a captcha for buy, so it took me longer than I planned. €9. That one goes to Whale. Well, I do have a requirement. I need you to let me know if you are grabbing it. Because if two people send through €9 at the same time, it's going to get very awkward. So I need you to let me know when you are buying it. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Because if you send through and someone else buys it at the same time, it's going to get incredibly tricky when I have to be like, okay, well, you sent through money, but you can't buy it because Whale just whaled you. Oh, I've lost the pen now. That's all right. That's all good. All good. I will get another pen. I'll find it. Where's my other pen? Here we go. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know when you plan to buy them. Oh, this is the pen that sometimes doesn't work. There we go. Locked in. There you go, Whale. Your Espathra EX. Locked in. Oh, it should be Whale. There we go. Should be, could be Whale. Bro, I want to make listings for these cards, bro. All right, give me my Greninja. That's the way to wake up for that. That's the way to make up for that. Give me the Greninja. All right, we're going in for another one. Thank you. Of course. All right, we want the Greninja here, chat. This is how we redeem this, okay? How we redeem it. All right, name that energy. We have a Twilight Masquerade, and then we've got 3 others, and then it's time to end stream. Or the Eevee, true. Or the Eevee would be nice as well. Well, we pulled a Carmine last week, so like, we pulled a Carmine, so let's see if we can do it again. Sidekick, swoosh! Let's see what we got here. Timber, Spinarak, Sandshrew. If you pull one of those, you're gonna make a listing for it. I simply don't have the money for that. Yeah, Bossman said anything over 100, you can't sell it yet because I've got to make sure things are okay. Ambipom, Aggron, Reverse Hollow Heracross, Reverse Hollow Monferno, and Monkey-Dory. Yeah, Bossman said anything over 100, generally walk it past me first. All right, next pack. We're going back on into Twilight. We're going back into Twilight. Oh, there's a Dreepy. Hello, Mr. Dreepy. All right, name that energy. We have a correct guess for Sush. If no one guesses this correctly, this will be the final pack for the giveaway. Let's see if there are any correct guesses. It's fighting. That's it. No other guesses for today, as no other packs have hollows in them. Oh, actually, Shrouded does. Actually, we're not done yet. We have a Shrouded Fable, and that has a hollow in it. Maybe. It has a chance for a holo. Dreepy, Feebas, Girafarig, Vulpix, Festival Grounds, Glamora, Poliwrath, Reverse Holo Scolipede, Reverse Holo Clefairy, oh Bippy! I love Clefairy. And oh, Ogerpon Wellspring, we got a hit. I'm pretty sure Ogerpon Wellspring regular art is going to be part of the €2 club. Let me just have a quick little look. Let me just have a quick little look at Ogerpon Wellspring. Are we joining the €2 hot local singles in your area? Yeah. Yeah, €2 for the hot local singles in your area. Welcome on in, Wellspring Ogerpon from Twilight Masquerade. Hot local singles. All right, so this is the last chance for you guys to potentially win a pack. Now, if this is not holo, it's all cancelled. If this is not holo, we're all done. So you guys have to get holo here, and you have to correctly guess it. You have to guess the holo, and you have to guess correct. We got Holo Fire, Holo Steel, Holo Fire, Holo Fighting. It's a regular water. That's it. We are all done with the giveaways for today. We gave away 3 packs and one hell of a Pheasantipity with it too. All right, let's see what's in this. The last 2 Shack packs. Zubat, Houndour, Inkay, Rowlet. Hey, Cop, you want this Rowlet? It's yours, bro. It's a Shack pack Rowlet. Genesect, Sylveon, Hourglass, another Pokevital, another Pokevital. So that's going to be added to the A-Spec Club. Reverse Holo Weavile and a Haxorus. Another Pokevital A. That one is going into... I do want it. Hey, €1, I'll throw it into your box. So actually, dude, Cop, if you buy one of the €2 EXs, I'll just give this to you for free. If you buy one of the €2 EXs, dog, that Rowlet is yours. You can like take a pop it aside. I'll buy it Wednesday with some sleeves. Done. I'll pop it aside for you, homie. All right, last one, Virgin Box, last Shack pack of the day. I think so far the Shack pack has been pretty successful, if you ask me. That is Spathra Illustration Rare, a nice one. Can we see the EXs we got so far after last pull? Yeah, name, 100%. I'll show you. I'll show you after this one. All right, name that energy for funsies. As nobody can win on this one. Whale purchasing 2 hot local singles. A Pheasantipity and a Spathra. Both birds. Whale, do you like birds? Is that the thing? I love hot local birds. It's fighting for funsies. Last one, Esper, Wattrel, Excadrill, Quaxwell, Chill Teaser Toy, Fluttermane, Broxish, Reverse Holo Slackoff, Reverse Holo Primeape, and a Chien Pal. Nothing in the last one. All right, they are the Shack packs for today. So, for the EXs in the €2 club, we have recently added today Wellspring Ogerpon EX, Frostlass EX, Iron Thorns EX, Palafin EX, Kilowattrel, Kingdra, and Walking Wake EX. So these are all part of the €2 club. Then we have the €4 club, which is Okie Dokie, just by himself. Then we have the €6 club, which is the Archulodon. So this is a playable card. So this one's up to €6. And then for €27, it's a bit of a spike. We have the Bellybolt EX in gold. We have the Bellybolt Gold EX. So those are the hot local singles. Leafeon, Master Ball, Pheasantipity, and Espathra were sold today. So those hot local singles are now out of our area. Hot locals. Yep, hot locals. They're now out of the area. We no longer have to Keep them in our neighborhoods. We are making 2 great purchases today. Enjoy your Pheasantipity and your Espathra illustration rare. Well done. I still love Iono Gold Story. Dude, the fact we pulled 2 of them. The fact that we pulled 2 of them, but the best pull of the day. The best pull of the day goes to Potish for the Arceus V-Star. Arceus V-Star in a Crown Zenith pack was pulled for Potish. So congratulations. We'll be taking a photo of that one. That is going to be the pull of the stream. Congratulations, everyone who got pulled today. Oh, we were on fire today, dude. The Shack luck was with us. We had some crazy Shack luck. But a massive thank you to everyone as I put away the hot local singles. We keep them in this pack here. The hot local singles. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. Today was an amazing stream. We had so much fun. Thank you for the raids, Juji. I appreciate it. I think that is all of our orders come through as well. Yes, we are up to date with all of our orders. So tomorrow we will have fresh queue for anyone that does want to join. And of course, we have the 151 bundle auction. So we are going to be bundling a 151 together with 6 boosters. And we are going to be doing this auction tomorrow, 9 p.m. So if you guys want to be able to win your auction for the 151, this is tomorrow. Be here 9 p.m. as we go and complete the auction for the 151 booster bundle. That's tomorrow. Make sure you guys are here. Now, today, we are going to raid out to the amazing Simanom, who is currently playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and our raid is going to push her over 100 viewers. So, our raid message is going to be, get Shack attacked, as the classic raid message is, and we are going to use the Mystery Ghost. So we are going to use the Mystery Ghost. So that is our raid message. Get Shack attacked. And if you are not subscribed, that's okay. We're still gonna have a emote for you. We're gonna use the Paimon emote. So copy and paste the one that is applicable to you. We are going to head on over to the amazing Simanom. Just gonna snooze this ad real quick while we get this raid set up. So copy and paste the message. We're gonna set up the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow for an amazing stream. Clear orders. We are ready to go. We are ready to go, and we are going to head on over to Simi. Now, of course, if you guys would like to keep up to date with everything that is going on at the Shack, make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube, make sure you are in the Discord and following the Instagram. All of those are free to do, so if you'd like to support us, that's the best way that you can do it. Thank you so much for everyone who put your orders through today. It was amazing pulling all of those cards for you guys. I'm really happy when we get an amazing day of pulls. I'm so happy that we were able to get some illustration rares for Shack packs that, you know, was scooped up before I could even list them. But I will see you guys tomorrow on the Chufty channel and on the Shack streams. Big day tomorrow. We've got our giveaway for the Shack for Chufty channel, and we also have our Pokemon Pocket Tournament. So if you'd like to go and enter, head on over to the Chufty channel and find out how to do so. We will see you guys tomorrow. Everyone say bye, Chuf. Bye, Chuf.
I'm getting shack attacked.